do. Hello, hello, hello. Happy, what day? Thursday. It's Thursday. We made it. We made it to Thursday. How the heck is everybody? Toast? Parser? How are you guys? How's your day? What's going on? I had like a normal Thursday. All right. Like went out, I think I'm going to start taking Wednesdays off and move to Friday. We went out with a friend last night, watched some football in a bar and had some beers, and then watched a show on TV. I was in bed by I think 1, and then up around 9, and got to working. Got all the editing done that I wanted to get done. So I'm like right on schedule. Like I like that feeling on a Thursday. Met new upstairs neighbor while doing laundry. Hello, Stu. How are you? And Toast. Good, bad, indifferent. A single person, multiple people? Like, is it a family of small children like I have? Seems nice so far. Cool. Making roads still. Yeah, I've seen you guys' progress. Looks pretty good. Woman with a teenage kid. All right, good. Well, teenagers are good. Hopefully won't be running at full speed. Hopefully won't be running at full speed. Do. So hello, Molly. I played, so I do a weekly vintage story playthrough that I've been doing for 31 weeks. Yeah, that's pretty crazy to think about. But because it's only weekly and it's only 30 minutes long, like I don't usually get very far, right? Like I'm like, in terms of like what the playtime is like, it's pretty limited, right? And so I hold on, I'm trying to find this cool playlist that I was, here it is. Shuffle. So I only play like, I sometimes I'll record 1, sometimes I'll record 2, sometimes I'll record 3 at a time.
Don't get cocky, Moss.
Don't get cocky, Moss. Just anticipating another fantastic drag stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lurk, Moss, thanks. Thanks for the lurk. So I only play, 30 minutes at a time. It's about 30 minutes. I've got it down to the point now where I don't have to do a lot of editing. I've got it I'm pretty good at it. But I opened up the chest today in that game, and it's full of hides. And I'm just like, I'm humped, right? Totally humped. Because I'm not far enough along. Like I don't have anything. I don't have any borax. I don't have any lime. I have nothing. So like all of it's going to waste. Like it's done. Yeah, there's a no rot mod, but I mean, like I'm playing straight. So like it'll be fine. That'll all turn into farmland, and we'll find more hides. I posted the picture from, I think I got 20 or 30 hides into barrels on the server before they all went bad. I mean, I don't need a lot of, on the server, it's no big deal, right? Like I've been sitting on most of those hides for how long? Like since the beginning of the game, and I'm not going to use them. So it hurts, but like, it's just something we need to like get used to, right? And like moving forward. My question, and I wrote this, I think in the chat, which was why, right? Because I want to know what's the end game on this? What are they really after? Soma, hello, welcome in. Don, how you doing over there on YouTube? What's going on? Yeah, so I don't know if so the update's live, and we haven't had any problems on the server. And I mean, it was 3-4 weeks ago, I guess now, right? So there's new sexy barrels, and then there's the new hides that you can lay out on the floor. The mouse button control stuff is big, right? The mining speed, has anyone felt the mining speed yet? Haven't done any mining. I guess we're going to do some of that today, so we're going to feel it. The glue making, right? I don't know. 5 a.m. That's what's going on, Don. Jesus, 5 a.m. Wait, where is it 5 a.m. in the world? That sounds on the other side of the world. Drax, on the other side of the world, it's 5 a.m. Why? Sexy barrels feels mining film at 11. Yeah, the barrels are so good looking. They're so good looking. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Australia? What? Don, I don't know where that is. My geography's not that great. Improvements in like the balancing, and then they did another like small thing that's supposed to fix like maybe it won't have any more crashes. No more crashes when I'm fighting a bear, right? With the sling. I guess that's worked out now. I just was looking through the notes again just to see like if there was anything else that I was missing. But I mean, like it's a huge update. It's like a whole nother update, right? Yeah, I released a new video. Did I make a link for that video? I don't think I did yet. I'm not that ahead of myself. Yeah, new video today. And it's not. So I've had a lot of people ask me like, where do you build? Where do you start? And I don't know how much legs this video has. Here it is. It just dropped at 6. So, I showed him my alerts. I thought it was interesting timing. Yeah, I mean, on Thursday, you know, my post schedule is like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday right now. So there should be videos on those days. I did it. I was thinking about it this morning. It's kind of quick. It's like 4 minutes long. And it's basically just like, if someone asked me, where do you start? Right. I don't think any of us think about it anymore. Like people who've been playing the game a long time, like you kind of know what you're looking for, right? Like you in your mind, you know what you want for a location to build, right? And you know that based off of all the time you've been playing the game. But like in the beginning, I had no idea. I was just like, fuck, let's just build something and hopefully not die, right? It took me a long time to figure out like what I was looking for. And so this video where I think it's not in-depth like you can make a more in-depth one. And I was like, I don't know. Like I figured like once you get to a certain stage in playing the game, right? Like you don't need me to tell you where to live, right? You'll figure that out on your own. I think this is based on like a new player who's like, what should I be looking for? Like I left out, you know, like trying to find salt or clay or chalk or borax. Like those things are important, but not as important as like survivability. And in the end, like it's personal preference. And I don't like to tell, like, you know, I use some keywords in there to get people to click on the video, but like in the end, like do what you're going to do. And if the video helps you, great. If it doesn't, yeah, you know, only 4 minutes. I also read the end hills will no longer walk into boiling water unless they're fleeing. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of little stuff in there, Don, about like the animals will like try not to kill themselves, which I guess is good, right? Does it mean there'll be a lot less like, because I guess the goats are like jumping off. Was it the goats are jumping off like higher level hills and then like taking damage on the way down? I have so many thoughts on getting started in VS that aren't apparently covered by other tutorials. Yeah, I mean, you could make tutorial after tutorial to get started. Like I try to keep it broad and simple and like things that will help you, because I really feel like once you get to a certain point in the game, like you don't need anyone to tell you. You'll know what you're looking for, right? And what you're looking for and what I'm looking for are probably two different things, right? Yeah, flying chickens and self-eating bunnies. I wonder if Toast, I wonder if those will be fixed. One of those will be fixed. Ketty, hi there. How are you? How's your Thursday? It's not just goats. Yeah. Yeah. So today we're going to do something fun. We're going to make glue. No, I'm kidding. I'm trying to think if I will actually, is anyone excited by this current like glue repair ruin clutter? I mean, maybe it's because I don't do enough ruin diving, but I guess I'm not like, oh, I'm going to make some glue and get this done. I guess it's sort of like if I find a ruin and there's something cool in there, now I can actually get it out. That's pretty exciting, right? but was it someone I was reading? Was one of my fellow community server people who were saying, who was it? Who was like, so now I got to like I got to take this stuff with me when I go in, or just have it by chance. I really think it's like, you're going to find a ruin, find the stuff you want, and then mark it on the map. And at some point come back with glue and pull out what you want, right? You're not going to like, I mean, I guess if you're going out for a big adventure, maybe you make up a pot of glue and take it with you. Hey, everybody, I'm going to Drex. What's that smell? I'm just cooking up a pot of glue. I'm getting ready to go out. Oh, okay. Yeah, the beds and ruins can't even be used. Yeah. Remember the other night when I found one and I was so excited, and then like, no, it was not. A 40-minute video long guiding players through their first day. That would be cool. I mean, it wouldn't be 40 minutes. It would be like, the first day would be like, all right, find some berries, dig a hole, and I don't know. Like, you're right. I have a list of things that in my head that I try to get done on that first day. We were talking about this last week, right? It's about clay, right? Like finding, like, I don't think about clay, but really that should be one of the very first things that you're trying to do, right? Get some clay and get a cook pot. Get a cook pot. I've been toying with the idea of doing, cob. Well, toast, that goes without saying. Cob is high on my list as well, right? Katie, I mean, I just think, maybe at some point. I was writing out ideas for, I have a notion that I work in that keeps track of all of the different videos I'm working on. And I have probably 15 ideas for vintage story videos at this point. And I was messing with the 100 days video, but like, I can't decide if I can actually pull that off and make it good. Del, good morning. Hello. How are you? How the heck are you? I almost changed Santa's clothes today, but I decided to keep him at least another few days in his winter gear. It's almost time for spring, right? Ethan, how the heck are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Yeah, he looks cozy.
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills. Ben, how the hell are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Peat is another thing you stockpile on day one, really, Katie? Like, if I find peat, I guess I would. I don't think I would stockpile it on day one. I think I'd find it and be like, mark it on the map and go back for it at some point. I'm so bad. It seems like the last time we started, I was lazy. I know that's surprising, but that's why I starved that first winter, is because I was just like, hey, everything's going to be good. I'm great. I'm amazing. And then like it started snowing and I was like, oh shit, I didn't do anything. Like I was like frolicking about on an island. Frolicking about on an island. Do. Del, you have mangoes. Del, you've got mangoes. And Del, you got mangoes and probably a bunch of rotten hides. Already picked them. Whew. I've noticed that 1.19 World Gen has been very noisy with cliffs and jagged mountains. I think that's interesting, Don. I think there's something wrong with the bears. I think they broke the bears. I was trying to get, stick with me here. Angry, but it's lunchtime at least. All right. You know what can fix anger? Food. Food, Ven. Food. Chicago Bears have been broken for years. Hey. I was trying to get a bear to attack me yesterday when I was filming the very beginning of the video that's live on YouTube right now. And I could not get him to kill me. At one point, he like attacked me and walked off. I was like, what the fuck? I swear they're less aggressive. And I know that I'm like and I wasn't a malefactor. I was a commoner. So I don't know. They just seem, there's something wrong with them. They aren't as aggressive. They aren't as mean. I mean, are we like one step away from Drax having like bear pets? Bear pets. Oh, I guess I need to update the game we're playing. Game capture. I enjoyed Infer Space on Tuesday. I don't know if anybody else did, but I want to return to that game, and we probably will here in the coming weeks. Oh, this is the game. I killed like 3 bears in one day at some New World Gen. There's a mod for bear pets. It would be too much. I couldn't have a bear pet because what would happen if I had a bear pet is I would grow used to always seeing the bear, and then I would stop being afraid of them. And then I would be out in the wild and be like, hello, little bear, and then it would eat me, right? I was also swimming this morning in a lake, and I was like in the middle of the lake, and I could hear mole men. They must have been directly underneath me, but I could not find them. It was weird. I was like in the middle of a lake, like high noon, and just mole men going, roar, roar. Like, I'm like, where are you? Where are you hiding? Where are you right now? Multiplayer, Drax Fantastic World 2024. You have a saw blade pet? I couldn't handle that either. Those things scared the shit out of me. I wouldn't want one. Like they've killed me so many times. I can't be friends with them. Can't be friends with them. It's so weird. The light. It's like the sun's staying up so much longer now. In real life. Hello, everybody. Hi. Do. Stu, Toast. How are you guys? I don't know that. Oh, I guess I did some stuff since the last time we were on. Oh my God, I found a scary ruin last night. Underwater with tunnels. Walked in, saw a spooky AF thing and ran away as fast as I could. Hell, take pictures of these things. That sounds amazeballs and totally frightening. Here's a nice little bug. I'm not going back there. Yes, you are. And we're going with you. These barrels don't seem to have anything in them. I was on stream. I saw that and it was nope. Oh, wait. So I can go back and look at the VOD? All right. Yeah. That's better. Can I have a timestamp on that, please, Del? So the barrels look empty, but when you click in, there's soaked hide in here. So there's soaked hide in here. So I got 1, 2, 3. So I got 4 times 5. I got 20 huge hides. That's what I got into the barrels the other morning, right as the server updated. So that's all I've got left. And the rest of my hides are here. See them? Look at that. Turned into some nice rot. Just had to Google saw blade. Never seen one of them. Spooked. Ethan, you don't want to ever see one. They make an awful noise, number one, and they crawl on the ceiling towards you. So like if you're in a cave and you can hear it and then you see it and it's usually coming like, it's like crawling all over the ceiling. Whoa. Yeah, it's exactly, Del. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so scary. The first time I saw one, I've told this story. The first time I saw one, I was like, oh, I got this. I like hit it. It gets to me. I didn't hit it. It gets to me. I'm like, I'm going to hit it with my thing. And then it just killed me instantly. I'm guessing that I'm guessing we've got barrels to put this in, at least 3 sets. So I got to deal with this. I don't have a leather making area. It's on my list of things. This room I don't think has changed other than I made a quick leather making action. Let's go down here and I pulled all the barrels to do the other thing. Oh, Drax. There's no room. I guess there's room here. It was cold. Oh, I made some dye, but I haven't done anything with it. I was just messing around. It's May, so you guys missed the winter. I had a little bit of it. I had enough of it. I guess we need to plant some crops. Maybe we'll start there. Do we come in and get rid of this high fertility soil? And because I think we've got enough We are going to build a windmill today. Over the next couple of days, we're going to build a windmill. So, like, that's our goal, and we're going to get there. But we got to do our chores first, right? We got to do our chores first. Crawling on the ceiling. What is this? Train spotting? Yeah, it's not. It's not fun. How the hell are you? Happy Tuesday. Bells? Yeah, bells are awful too. So this is high fertility. This is Terra. So we got Terra. We need 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got? 6 maybe? And what's going on up here? These are all TP, right? Game's too scary for me, Ethan. I mean, if you don't go underground, you'll never see them. They're not gonna like come. They're not gonna come for you during the day. That's for sure. That's the one good thing. All right, so we need like 6 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that really 7? So I think we can do 7. You have 3 inches of snow. Hooray, spring. That's nice. Yeah, it was chilly here today. It wasn't snowing. It wasn't really cold either. It was 15. What do we need for this? We still need charcoal, which I think we've got some in the ground over there. So let's do this up. It's not in the ground over there. Oh, I know where it is. Let's go look at this. Okay, so this is something I built that's new. I had the window open when it was 12 and raining. Loved it. Then it all went away. Yeah, right? Caddy, I love undergrounds. Yeah, it's not fun down there. In February, so I built... Hey! Oh my god. That could have happened actually. I built a little see-through charcoal pit. And I fucked it up twice. I'm glad I wasn't streaming for that. It is nice being able to like see in, and then this is permanent now, so we can always just keep some charcoal burning down here. It's a charcoal monument. I figured I'd give it like a little bit of style instead of just a block building, right? It was I got it started the first time, and I didn't have these blocks back in, and all of it slid out the bottom and then fucked up the whole thing, and I lost all of the wood. And this is like one of my least favorite processes in the entire game. So like having to do it again, and then like I didn't quite get it right. I don't know. It was not great. But here it is now, all set, looking pretty. Looking pretty. I finally had my first snow, and I got 2 vessels of grain. Boulder, well done. Well done. Yeah, I'm like, the shovel is so much faster, and if I have shovels, I'm not punching charcoal. We clean off the ice here. Now what to do in winter? Yeah, Boulder, but that's what I was talking about the other day. Like you've got to have some winter activities planned, right? All right, we've got this and this. We don't have enough bone meal, right? Is that going to be the stop of us here? Guess we're gonna manage to clip it, and it still made my toes curl. Oh, all right, sweet. I can't wait to see it. All right, there's the borax I found. Let's put this back in here. Someone give me some bones. Okay, this is going to be some riveting content. Is everyone ready? Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Thanks, Del. Yeah, I want to look at it. Want to start prospecting, but is it a good idea now that food lasts 3x more? Yeah, absolutely. I always think winter's a great time to go down underground. It's usually a little bit warmer down there, and like you're not going to get screwed by the elements, right? You're not going to get wet or snowed on. Like, I think it's a fantastic time to disagree with me, but I think it's a good time to go. It's always a good time to mine, but winter I think is great. Bong. Yeah, passing that knowledge along. Oh my god. Yep, this is content. This is content. This would be a good YouTube channel. Just, will it grind? Love the knowledge bong. Grinding ASMR. I mean, hopefully this is the last time we have to hand grind anything, right? You'll get a different kind of, different kind of clientele in here, right? The daily grind. Ooh, I like that, Toast. Oh my god. Ben, I am almost hungry. Oh, shit. I wonder if there's food down there. Oh, it's probably rotten. I probably left food out. Because, like, in the winter, you can just leave food out down there because it's cold enough. Yeah, I do too. I found this one. I found one of these in a ruin, right? Basalt. Yeah, hopefully we can like get closer to a windmill today. I haven't built a windmill in a long time, so it's gonna be amazeballs. All right, so I don't need that. This can come here. Oh, Drax, you gotta go eat. That's what they were telling you. That's what they were telling you. Hi. I need food. You know what? You know what's better than food? Red wine. Red wine. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. How was your Thursday? Extra info or extra overlay? Can't remember which. For how did you get the HUD to display the item inside? How did I get the HUD to display the item inside? Red wine is everything. It is extra overlay is the one that shows the extra overlay is the one that shows the person's health. It shows like the animal's health or the moment's health. Extra info shows like how much time is left on the cooking. Yeah, how much time is left on like the burning of the pit. Like that's the one that shows you. Yeah, that's the one that's giving me information on like fresh for 9 years, right? It is incredibly useful. I don't have it on my single player game, and I'm like, wait a minute, how long is this going to take? All right. See, Dell's like, wine doesn't do any good. Hey, I was starving just now. I drank a whole bottle of wine. Guess who's not starving anymore? Huh? Guess who's not starving anymore? Not starving and happy.
Drax?
Now you're too pissed to know you're hungry. Hey, Beard. How are you? Happy Thursday. The fresh for 9 years is not part of that. Yeah, there was looking at something else on my single player, and I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I tell like how long the pitkin is gonna go, right? Alcoholic Drax, that's me. Oh god. All right, so so what you're saying is we should eat some food? Oh, here's some rotten food. That's always fun. This is the one that's supposed to go bad first. 5 days. Oof. Something rotted in there. 21% spoiled. Time to make this pickled cabbage into something. Hi. Drax can cook, and so can you. What do we think? We'll just pocket the rest. Boom, 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 boom. No, we're not to the emergency cooked meat yet. We're not breaking that glass. We're not even close. We have so much food. If I knew how to code at all and how to make a mod, I would make a mod that was like emergency glass food storage. And like whatever was in there needed to be salted, right? All right, so I can probably do this. I can do this now. This. So it's saying these are in the corners. And then this nonsense is here. And this guy in the middle. Oh, no, no, no. This is why you went and got charcoal, Drax. I need 7 of these. It's an awesome number. Hey, perfect timing. All right. And then there's plenty left over. Plenty left over. Do we wait for the food? I feel like you would be the type of chef to cook with 20% spoiled food. I would cook with 100% spoiled food. Are you kidding me? Turns out it's just as good. A little green. There was I was eating like 89% spoiled berries, and literally it was doing nothing. It wasn't moving the hunger bar at all. I ate like an entire stack. I think it filled at 1 bar. Oh, it was so fun. So fun. But you can't let it go to waste, right? Can't let it go to waste. Well, let's just... This is special reserve back here. I got some pineapples. And I made them into strong pineapple wine. And they're in jugs. And it's only... I have 9 liters. I have 9 liters of pineapple. So if I'm gonna grow pineapples this time, I need to put them in the ground right now, because it will take. It's, you know what, I think everyone said it. It's so not worth it. It's like not worth it at all. They're really cool, but like it's just a complete waste of farmland. Itchkeo? What version is that? What version of what? What version of what? Let's see here. What's the story on the food? So this flour will be good forever. This green's good. These onions are gonna rot out. Vintage story? Oh, this is the newest version. 1.1.9.4. And how do we know that? Because look at these sexy barrels. Look at those sexy. Here, I'll give you like just a real close-up look. Yeah. What's a waste of space? Pineapples? It's a waste of, yeah, Del, I think growing pineapples is like a waste of farmland, right? Like it's going to take where I live, right? Like it's going to take an entire grow season for me to grow them if I can make it. Well, I mean, I have 9 liters right here. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm really tempted for more. Let's take one of these ones that's full of water. But like, I think if you're hard up for food, like the last thing you want to grow is a pineapple. Did I just eat all the helpings of that? Way to go, Drax. You know what? We're going to be here a while. So let's make these onions. These onions are going to find their way out of happiness. Let's just cook all of them up, I guess. I need to... There needs to be... You know what it needs to do? I need to move this area over and like have like a reach-through window so you can like reach through and grab the food and put it right in here so I don't have to go backwards to open the door. Drax, work on the kitchen design, okay? Hi. I'm just growing them so I don't have the seeds and stuff. Del. I don't know what... I don't want to mess with the seeds. I don't want to throw them out, so I'm just growing them because I don't want to deal with It's pretty good. You need a greenhouse. When will you make one? Yeah, okay, that's an excellent question. Add it to my list. Ooh, look at that dirty look at that dirty code up there. Font, color, hashtag EEE90 194 font, clay bowl with meal, fire clay. Look at that. It's because this is part of an add-on. Something's wonk. Something's wonky there. What are we doing? All right, let's put this shit back here. And those are the ones that are going into the ground. These ones are going back over here. We got 6 pineapples. Cold resistant to -6. So we could put them in the ground now. As he grabs more. And then I think let's grab some flax. Cabbage. Parsnips or carrots or onions. Maybe some spelt. All right. Yes, you're absolutely right, Caddy. I think growing pineapples in something like that is probably a smarter move than growing them outside. But there's only so much Drax to go around, right? That shovel animation is a real fucking thrower. All right, this is the last of the... Is it just me or does it seem just wonky as shit? And that's it, right? That was... There's no more... Everything is now TP. We got one left over. We got one left over for the caddy greenhouse we'll build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put these guys up here. All cabbage all the time, and then let's grow green down here. Dude, whoa. Drax, you gotta get the old hoe out, huh? Where is it? This is like the last tool I have in flint because I don't use it very often. I mean, hopefully this is until we build the greenhouse. I don't have to do this again, right? What was I doing here? Spelt? Don't you spelt me, young man. All right, look at that. Look at that. It's the fastest we can grow stuff. We're to the point now, too, where, like, I've got so much food pickled in storage that, like, growing food is... Like, we probably... to be honest, we could probably skip this season and be just fine. Right? Looks like hamburgers. A little bit of snow left over. What else did I do while I was away from stream? Quite a few things, to tell you the truth. I battled all sorts of nastiness. I finished this up here. I put this door in. Yeah, I don't know. Did I actually finish this? So I actually finished the building. This is what it looks like. It looks like, I don't know what it looks like. And it's not the same number on this side it is on this side. Like, I should have gone out farther, but I just stopped. I think that it looks kind of ridiculous outside, but inside, I think it's quite lovely. And at night, especially, it's fun. It's a cool workspace. It's too big. It is, once in a while, you get a friend who will spawn in here, but it's great. I put did a little work here. Yeah, so we've got some pit kilns over here. Looks like a prison. Yeah, it does kind of look like a prison, but it's beautiful. A little bit of water here, and then we've got all of the smelting and ironworking going on, or like a UFO landed on top of the building. Right? I'm I'm expanding my abilities in building. I didn't say things would be pretty. I didn't say they would be perfect. You went caving. Yeah. But they're fun. It's fun. It's a really cool space to work in because it's so big. And then you're kind of looking out over the water, right? If the Michelin Man was a house. Yeah, that's not a bad. It's called like I like that Epcot or that it's like Tire World. That's all good. But yeah, it works. It works. And it's cool to make stuff. And I can't decide. So like my goal now is, okay, so we're going to make a windmill. And I think we're going to put it out here in the water. Here's my plan. And stop me if you've heard this one. We're going to build in the water, which doesn't sound like any fun. I think it's going to be a total pain in the ass, especially to get started. And then I don't know how, like watching Dell move her stuff like underground and then up into like the kitchen was kind of fun the other day. I know, Caddy, you don't like the black lines, but I do. I think it's true. I've had a house where I removed the black lines in the windows, and I just think it's too weird looking. It always throws me like, I don't know. It doesn't look right to me. I don't know why. Maybe if I only took out like some of them and left like around the edges or something. I don't know. Anyway. So I don't know what to do about usually for me, usually the smithy is in the same place as the Helvhammer just because it saves time. But I don't know if that's necessarily important. So I don't know what I'm going to do out there. I know I'm going to drink water right now, though. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide, like, it originally my plan was to put something out here and then run the power from the windmill back in to whatever this building was. But because this building's so weird looking and not like easy to run stuff back in, I don't know if that's like realistic. I think making the windmill cool and having it like kind of just sit out there and then maybe doing some kind of like below water access to it from this building might be fun. Like instead of, if we just kind of, we're going to do a lot of swimming. Yeah, maybe if you do like, instead of these going up, we do another one that goes down and then in and then you go out there. Mega, hey, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. I finished the chickens. They're down here doing their business. There's a lot more of them now. I did the same thing to the chickens that I did to the pigs. They're safe. They're safe. And because we're so high up, we're not spooking them. So they're actually like breeding. And the pigs just need food, right? We need more food. I don't think I did any other changes over here. Oh, I was doing some carving the other night. You know, just some fun things. I finished this off. And the chickens sit just like the pigs. And they're sharing a common wall. And I made another lantern, so it's light in here, so we won't get mole men, right? Having floor windows is so handy. Yeah, it really is. I like having them down like this, right? So that you can see what they're doing and they're protected. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a zoo. It's exactly like a zoo. All right, kids, I'm going to show you our chickens. Come on over and look down. There they are. You want to pet the chickens? No, you don't. They're crazy. All right. Let's feed these people. It's May. Do we think that the berries are up? I'm not avoiding starting the windmill. You're avoiding starting the windmill. Doo-doo. Where did I get this bucket from? I took this out of the ground. Yeah, after the last server when I had the underground garden, it got my brain going with glass and light and water and stuff. Yeah, that was amazing, by the way. That was amazing. All right, these bridges are done too. What did I do? Did I pull water out right here? Did I pull a piece of... Drax? Drax? Hi! 6 days, 8 days. We got some time. Dormant. Hi, guys. How's the pit? Real good chance one of these guys is going to jump out at me. Hi, I don't have any leather. Yeah, it really, the change in the hides now, I'm like, okay, I've killed these two guys. But like, when does it start ticking? Like, if I just leave them dead here, when does it start ticking away? These guys have been in here a long time. Yeah, they don't have any fat on them. Pointless. I think Ape was talking about how, like, some of the stuff, like, they've paid a lot of attention to, and, like, I mean, the fat doesn't rot, right? Fat doesn't rot. It feels like the fat would rot. It's the pits, yeah. It feels like the fat would rot faster than the hides. Am I wrong here to think that? Am I using too much logic? You can see all these new trees I planted because I came down here and like deforested this entire area. All right. Focus, Drax. I went through and pulled a bunch of dirt to start this project in the winter. I went through a shovel. I wonder how much I have left. Hi. Well, like, I almost feel like I'm not going to deal with this hide, so it's like hides now rot as well. 241 low fertility soil and 723 medium. Michelin Man charcoal pit. Yeah, it does kind of look like the Michelin Man charcoal pit. I mean, I was saying that, like, this really did clear out some of my storage space. That was nice. Let's store some of this charcoal. Carrying around one random block. I guess I just finish this hide off to get it out of the middle of the room. I mean, it doesn't matter. Now it's safe, right? Now it's just soaked hide forever. So I guess I don't really need it. So I guess I'll just move this out of here for now. And when I'm ready, then I just need to go to stage 2 on those, right? And then I collected barrels from all over the place. And then, where did we put all this? I mean, we have so much. We're going to have enough fertilizer to last us a lifetime, right? Yeah, IFC. Real life fat goes rancid, right? Yeah, I think like that. That should be something, right? You should be able to, like, whatever, like, instead of just going to rot, like maybe it turns into, you know, cooking fat or something. Soak hides ASAP. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to soak them. You're gonna have to be ready. Like, if you're gonna take hides, you got to be ready to deal with them. Otherwise, they're just rot, right? Because if you're not ready right now, like, that's in three days, right? 3 days. I'm not gonna. I mean, if you can treat them with fat, but what good will that do me? I mean, I'm to the point now where I don't need anything. I have some leather made from. I had like a mini leather making area set up at the very beginning. I got 33 leather. And I've got the big ones done. I could make those into leather pretty easily now. So, yeah. All right, I got 2 more barrels. I wonder where they came from. Where did I steal these barrels from? Asks Drax. One was there. Yeah, Toast, you're right. Other than bags, don't really need the leather. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can use leather for a couple of things. But let's see. I mean, you can make, yeah, you could, like I usually make leather, I usually make bags and leather armor to start. You can make it with a sling if you wanted to, but you don't need to. You can color leather, of course. You need it for the glider, if you get the glider. You can make books. Books! Yeah, I mean, it's not a whole lot of uses, right? Yeah, I still don't get why they made it rot. It doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense to me yet. I'm not sure it will. Other than, like, forcing you to do... Oh, IFC, some traders buy leather. Oh, yeah? Yeah? You could sell it to them, right? Wait days to wash the hide. Yeah, it would, Caddy, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I wear leather armor all the time, right? I got a nice gift from, I don't know where this other barrel came from. Hold on, let's eat some food, shall we? Oh, these onions are not great. Look at it, it just like barely fills me up. I got a nice gift, which scares the shit out of me every time I look in the window because I think someone's standing there. I got some very nice armor from Stu. It's chain armor. It's totally badass, but I can't wear it half the time because it makes this hilarious chain noise when I'm walking that drives me kind of crazy. Chink, 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 chink. So I'm back just wearing my other armor. I mean, I don't fight a lot. So I figure like if we go out someplace, I can put the fancy chain armor on. But like I put it on and I was walking around and I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? I'm like, what is that noise? And then I finally realized it was the brand new chain armor. And I was like, I can't, no. I don't get in enough trouble to wear chain armor anyway, right? So I think I'll be okay. All right. I don't know where the hell I got this. Only wear mine when I go caving. That makes sense too. Does the noise drive you crazy? Ching, ching, ching. I mean, it's a cute little noise, but it's like a little, you're like, what the fuck? I wonder where. Yep. Maybe we got this barrel from down here. Nope. I think that's where we're going to put it, though. I think that's what everybody's wearing, right? For the most part. I found this in a ruin, and I need to repair it. But I haven't yet. I mean, the reason I got the chain is GHB, welcome by the way, is because Stu is wearing steel chain, steel plate. He's wearing something made of steel now. I'm like the little kid on the block. I got the hand-me-downs. I'm happy for it though. All right, well, we're here, and I know that there's extra ones, so let's do these guys. Whoa. Oh, there we go. I did a bunch of these today, and no bees attacked me anytime I thought maybe it was broken again, but there's some right there. You know what I will miss is the bees... flying over and attacking. They used to fly over here and attack the pigs. It was the funniest thing. It'd be all bzz, 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 bzz. catty. You should do more skeps. Why? I already have so much. I already have so much already that I'm never going to use, right? I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous. And now there's more. What is this? Oh, it's just like some random lime. And what was I doing down here? Don't want to know, Drax. I don't want to know. All right. I'm not stalling to start this. Does the color on the the color on the cattails is different? Look at that. That's a new that's an upgraded graphic. It looks different. It's not as like green, like the dark green, right? It actually looks good. It actually looks quite nice. It actually looks quite nice. All right. Oh, look, there's bees. Hey, guys. They're going out to sea. Bees out to sea. Bye. Ba-ba-bum. I redid this building, too. I think it looks good. I moved it back a little bit, and I brought it up to the level so we don't have to step down to go in. And then I did blue tile roof, and then I did some clay bricks to kind of... I think it looks better. I think it looks better. Hey, 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 hey. Keep going. Keep walking, pal. They aren't black anymore. Yeah, they're like brown. It's more realistic, right? Seriously? All right, so I need to think a little bit about how we've got some part. Didn't we get a big part for, we got like a big wheel. Here we go. So we've got one of these we pulled out of a ruin, remember? So this right here is saving us all sorts of resources. I don't have any other parts. And I guess step one should be constructing a bunch of parts so we can kind of make some parts as we go along. Step two is, what is it going to be made out of? And I think it's going to be made out of white stone, like everything else, right? To stay with the current design of everything. We don't have a lot of this. I pulled this out of a ruin, aged chalk ashlar blocks. Look at how cool they are. But we don't have enough of those. Like it's going to need to be tall, right? And we're not going to get any benefit from being on the side of a hill like we have in the past. And like it looks like the farther we go out, yeah. Like where 40 to 80 blocks tall. Yeah. If we see if we go too far out, and I guess do we like, oh my God. Like do I make it? Yeah, dirt. Yeah, mix. That's what's gonna happen. Like if I'm gonna make it so that we can walk down and then pop up into it, like do we try to make it? I kind of want to use this right here. Dirt is free. Yeah, dirt's not free. You got to mine it out of the ground. It takes resources to get dirt. I mean, I guess you could punch dirt out of the ground, right? You can punch it out of the ground, Drax, and then it's free. But you're still burning calories. So, And then like how big of a base? So I guess how many do we think this is down? 11. And we're off a little bit. We're like right in here, which isn't bad, right? Because then you could almost do a nice little like, you could almost do like a nice little building right here that just goes. So I'd like to make it all the way down there. But I think this is the perfect time for our first break. I think I need a cup of tea, maybe a biscuit. You should get up and stretch too. I think that would be helpful for everyone. Thanks everyone for being here and hanging out, showing up. Yeah, let's take a quick break and I'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Looking at it from this angle, it makes me think like I should have done like these little things like all the way around and sort of made it more circular on the bottom. Thanks. Work in progress. I think the problem with this giant room is like the game doesn't like giant rooms, right? It's like if you're over a certain number of blocks, it's like no thanks. Like hard no thanks. Is the shape based on something? Yes, my brain, Toast. I don't know. I had a completely different idea in the very beginning, and then this is what it became. So it's sort of like it doesn't like giant or super tiny rooms either. I think it likes tiny rooms more than it likes giant rooms. Yeah, it needs more refining, right? I think like I almost feel like I was thinking the other day like maybe partitioning it off and making it a little longer on each side. I don't know. I like giant spaces, right? Parser. I like the big open spaces, and I know that. Yeah, I wish it'd be nice if you could warm up or cool down rooms. It would be really cool. I hope that that's something that's in the future, Toast. I agree. Yeah, I mean the room is not a room, right? Like when you get inside that, it doesn't show the room icon. It's like this is just a giant barn, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I may or may not. I don't like the access to it either. I think it's kind of wonk on the side. I mean, I'm still living in one building, which I think is hilarious. I'm happy with the rest of the island, though, right? Like, you can't. Like, my goal for the island was to sort of have like this footprint's huge, but like the rest of the footprints are small and they're underground for the most part, right? You just have the farm and the bees that are like lifted a little bit, and then everything else is like low profile, underground. I mean, for the most part, like the island's shape hasn't changed. So, like, I achieved that. Is that the sun setting? I think the question is how big. Did I grab the wheel? No. How big is this going to be? I'm trying. So the last windmill I built was on the other server. I don't know. Did I build that in real time? I think I built that like a Drax build, like by himself, where I could make lots of mistakes. All right, so that's all of that. I think you should use a reference photo for better planning. Oh, Caddy, there's no planning. Planning is what happens. Like, I just have ideas in my head, right? And then I like build what I think. Like, my original idea didn't look anything like this, right? Like it was going to be tiered out, and then I just decided to go this giant room. Like I wanted to make this same building but like out a little further, which is actually probably a better idea than what I've done, right? So that it was sort of just another building offset, and then I just kept changing and changing and changing to the point where I was like, oh, then I built this giant thing. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, you've never seen anything like that before. And there's a reason for that. All right, this seems really sketch, seeing that I think I just saw a rift in the water down there. Boo, boo, boo. The only way to make a windmill is to say, okay, I don't know. Let's see. I know what I want it to look like. Like we know that it's going to need to be. I've got a shovel. I've got a shovel. Yeah, there's a rift right there. There's definitely a rift that spawns inside my house too. And I don't. Toast thinks it's because the room's too big. But it shows a room, right? So like I don't understand. This is the way. Right? So we know that we're going to cannot place a block here. A late night roasting these nuts. Yeah, I mean the lighting I think is okay inside there actually. Like I've gone around and looked and I think there's enough light, but I mean most of that. Oh, you know what else I made? I made this. I made a black bronze lantern. I don't know if anyone else noticed that I have a fucking flashlight in my hand now. I found silver in the giant quartz mine, and this is the one I wanted to build the whole time. This is what I was like waiting on. So I found enough silver and I had gold. I had found gold somewhere else, if we remember. And so I had the two things, and I had just enough silver and I ran out. I was like, fuck. So I went back down there. I found even more silver. There's still some silver down there too. It's like, I mean, I have an entire chest full of quartz now because I mined the entire quartz mine out looking for all this silver. But this thing is so bright. I mean, it's like jarringly bright. I'm over here. SOS. But it's nice. It's nice. I like the black with the silver. It's really cool. You build the whole thing, then you explode and rebuild the bottom, and then you decide to put in more tools. Yeah. Mix, I think we'll see how well we know we need this, and we're gonna go up, and then we'll kind of build the base around it. So what's important is that the tower looks good, I guess, because we could sink the whole thing underwater and just have a long, tall tower, and then do all of the underground, all the work below. I like that idea, as in like with everything else we've got under the water. Maybe that's what we do. That's how I made a solid gold lantern. Huge quartz vein with gold. Yeah. Yeah, the liner, like I feel like if you're going to make a lantern to carry around, it needs to have like some lining in it, right? You might as well do the big and fancy one. I mean, it only took me 4 years in the game to put this together. Well, Mix, we could do a little test. It's like 2 or 3 points, isn't it? Where is the other one? We've got one down here that I don't think is lined. Yeah, so this one is... So it's 18, so it's 2 points, right? I'm like, where is it completely dark? If we take these out, will it be just dark? That was an interesting way of doing that, by the way. Tracks. All right, there's still some light somewhere in here, but so we can see like you can see. Can you see? It's just like a little bit of difference, right? Oop. And we could do something fun like Hold on. Here, we can do all the light levels. Yeah, so you can do like this is the light level I like actually. And there's still a part of me that's like, this is the best. It's just this mellow, nice beauty, right? And then you can see you'll see the harshness and the difference between this one and this one. It's more red. See, it's got like blue, red, and then fucking. I mean, the jump from this to this. Look at that. Look at it. It's like daylight. And then it's even more. And you can see like, especially like around the top of the screen and the corners, you can see it brightens up a little bit. Is it a huge difference? No. But if you've got the silver, I mean, flaunt it if you got it. I still think this is the best light. It's just so chill. I don't know that it's necessarily like this is best for streaming, right? Because you can see everything. And I don't mind this either. But that's it, right? This is all the different levels. Boo, boo, boo. I'm not sure that that's brighter in caves. Yeah, I don't know. I also saw you increase the light level by 2 when you make a lantern full of either gold or silver. Drax light tutorial and video. We have all been waiting for. Yeah, right, Ethan. Yeah, it's a mag light. Yeah, it's such a stark. I still think this is the best light. Fight me. All right. And let's put all these back, Drax. This one just lives there. Thanks again, Stu. Yeah, it's nice. You don't like the first couple of like hours with it, I was like, it's just too bright. But it's nice. It's nice. As a certified cave splunker, it's essential for me. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the lantern does help in caves big time. The oil lamp is not great down there, right? The oil lamps it has great color temperature. I love the color temperature. And I've tried to keep it so that all of this is still oil lights. There's no other lights out here. These are all oil. All of this is oil. So you still get nice temperatures here, right? All the lighting is perfect. But yeah, my fucking flashlight I'm carrying. Do. You've killed 15 bells so far? That's impressive. I feel like Stu probably has you beat, as he is the resident cave dweller on our server. I mean, he killed one in front of me, so I know he has one. There's another one right there. All right, so I'm tempted to say like, this is it. We make it just this. What is this, 4x4? A 4x4? And then we build. Seriously? It's like, oh, you want to do some building at night? No. How about a rift? And we make it just a nice, tall, not accessible except for some kind of underwater tunnel I'm going to build. And then we put all of the works underwater. Does that seem insane? Yes, Drax, it sure does. But it's my kind of insanity. Bellum is the Latin for war, root of the English word belligerent. All right, so do. I think we do this, and we'll work out. Nothing like being underwater at night. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. And then I guess we just need to decide like whether this, where this, I'm guessing that this building is going to sit. I don't know how far down. Far down into the stupid gravel. This will be the hard part. What was that? Is that a shiver? No. It was like I had like a body stutter. Oh, I sold you on the sling? Hey, another person converted. Yeah. I think it's great. I can't decide if like I think it's great because I'm lazy or if it's just great. I mean, I was watching Stu fire the bow and it is really cool. And it's not a whole lot of work to make arrows if you're playing the game, right? You just, like, it's not fun, but yeah, I think, like, they do more damage, but having a sling is just, there's always ammunition. There's always ammunition. Uh-oh, Drax. I need a drowning channel point. Do a little work up here. Keep in mind, Stu's a hunter in this server. Oh, is he really? Yeah, have you seen how bad? And like they did something too. Like my aim is not great. Like a few times, like if I'm going too fast, the sling will be all and then like mess up. It's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be a malefactor. I still think that's the right class for me. There's never a time where I'm going to be actively seeking danger. That's just not the kind of player I am. Well, all right. Malefactor is perfect, yeah. Yeah, I like being able to grab the seeds and... Yeah, you know, a lover, not a fighter. Is that really it? Oh, well, I almost did it all. I ran out of dirt. Yeah, I was just clearing huge sections of dirt on both sides of the island to get enough for this. What I anticipated would be... I anticipated I'd need more than I had on hand. And as you can see, I still need even more. Should we eat since we're here? All right. Yeah, they have debuff terrains, which is why I didn't pick the class. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not that much of a debuff. Like, I'm still killing things like mad. So, I mean, would I kill them a little bit faster? I guess. Maybe I don't know any better, because I've only played a commoner and a malefactor. I played a commoner like in the very beginning, and then I played a malefactor ever since. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, may the fourth be with you. And also with you. You can't see it out here. Can we get a spotlight on this thing? All right, the bottom of this is going to be medium, which I guess doesn't really matter. I have 160% accuracy as a hunter with X skills. Jesus, Stu. So wait, what? 160% accuracy? So you're just... So you before the animal shows up, you're already killing it. Oh my God. Aziz, light! Man, what a great beginning to a movie. Yeah, you're a clockmaker. I think it's such a cool idea, but I just don't like. Doesn't have a lot of. I mean, we've removed all of that, so anyone could be anything they want. I mean, you can make. We've removed that part of it, but like, yeah, I love the idea of the clockmaker. X skills is why my sushi can provide 50% bonus to mining speed. Yeah, we've run this really cool skills mod called X skills, and I think I've enjoyed it, and I've only used it. You know, I don't have hardly anything unlocked, but I know Toast and Stu probably have like everything unlocked, right? And then I took it off so that you don't need to do things to unlearn. You can just unlearn and learn as you want. I had to get rid of the strong back thing. The extra bag slots were annoying the shit out of me because it was like throwing things in there when I hit R and I had R done to something else. I was like, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I really do think it's amazing. I think it's a lot of fun, and I think it would be cool to have something like this in the vanilla game, right? I only play as a commoner so far. I still feel like a knob in this game. Oh well, Ethan. I mean, like you'll be a noob forever, right? There's always something to learn. How long have you been playing? I know you told us. Yeah, it did. It does conflict with no hands, like in a really annoying way. It kind of drives me crazy. Yeah, you should respec your class every 3 in-game months or something. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like you could go to like, if there's some kind of trader out there that sells like a respec, that'd be great. That'd be really good. That's a great idea, actually. All right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I don't think we have enough materials to build this thing. I think I've been playing since mid-January, maybe 120 hours total. That's pretty good, though. You got to feel better about the whole gameplay, though, right? Like you're not starving out. And I was just thinking, like, my initial idea was to make 1 or 2 of these, 2 or 3 of these, sort of make like a wind farm out here, like on the water, like in Denmark. I don't think that way, if we want another one, right, we could do another one right next to it. Doo-doo. Now, how in the blazes? You've been on it since mid to late July? All right. All right. Yeah, I don't have very much more than, I mean, I've been on it, it was March, I think it was like late March of last year when I watched Grumbles play it. And that's when I got it. Yeah. August for you, Toast. Yeah. Yeah, I watched Grumbles play it, and then I held off a couple weeks before I actually bought it. And then I bought it, and then I was just gone, right? I don't remember. I feel like I started streaming it on Twitch in April. I think that's what the time frame is. I can't decide what we do here. Like, do we want to make it? Like, I love the idea of this perfect square, but maybe we make it bigger so we can crawl inside of it, right? Right? Instead of we make it 4x4, maybe we make it 6. So there's a little bit of breathing room in here. I love the idea, though, of it like just being like just the yeah, maybe that makes more sense, right? That way you can, if you need to get in here, you can. Because like, how the hell would you? I guess if it's just going to be a single rod all the way down, it'll be fine. But this allows us a little bit of wiggle room. This is probably a smarter move on a server with family and friends. That's cool. Yeah, Ethan, I think server play is fun. I think it's a different vibe for sure. And it takes a little getting used to, right? Because especially on our server, like, it's moving. It's always moving. The server only stops when no one's logged in, and you know, mostly we've got people logged in and logged out, so it's moving along, right? Like, especially when they're building a giant road, which is fine, right? Like, I actually like the way I play when I'm playing on the server is more to that, right? Like, I think I know that they're going to be playing, so I'm like making sure I'm harvesting my crops, making sure that the stuff I've got is sealed and put away and will last. I've also been playing on server for a while, so like I know what to expect. But I think some people probably have a bit of a hard time because the server is moving, right? And the seasons are going by. And if you're not logged in and playing, like, you're going to miss out on a lot. And so I don't know that it's for everybody, but I think that, like, it sure is a lot of fun because you get to see all the different things people are doing. And then if you want to go visit them, you can. And if they visit you, right? Like, I always say that, but like, I hardly ever get out of the house. Who am I kidding? I don't know how I'm going to connect this. I mean, it looks like we go something like, on the bright side, if you do miss something, next season will be like a week or so. Yeah, that's, Toast, I love it. I think it's great. I love how fast time goes by, right? Because, like, yeah, if you don't want to sit through the winter, you know, other people are playing, you're just like, you know what, I'll be out for a couple days, and when I come back, it'll be spring. We're gonna need more dirt. We're gonna need some new FBI guys. All right, so we've got some mining for resources and probably some more dirt collecting just because I want this to be like dirt. I want it to be dirt based. You know what I'm saying? Dirt based. We've got iron tools. All right, let's, with the daylight, you could have a small server with 1 or 2 people. The server only ever moves when a couple are on. Yeah, Caddy, yeah, you can do it any way you want, right? Like, I think there's small, big. You can have it just like with every other option in the game, right? You can do it however you want to do it. All right, my tea, I think, is ready to go. I'm just going to take a quick, I'll point you at something fun here. I'm going to take a quick drink. All right. All right. Should we grab a bite before we go spelunking? So we don't have nearly enough white cobblestone. And that's just going to require us to... Can mods be added later, or do they need to be installed at the offset? All mods can be added later. The only, like, there's certain mods, like the Better Ruins mod, like, if you install it with the Generation of the World, then all the ruins will be Better Ruins, or you'll get more. If you do it after, it's only places you haven't seen yet that will then generate the new ones, so any blocks you haven't been to. But for the most part, you can add them in. Boom, boom, boom. We have a shovel. I don't think we need much else, right? Yeah, we gotta fix this. This bridge is no longer fun. More of a pain in the ass. Yeah, so I've been clearing. I cleared a bunch of dirt over here. You can see where I've been clearing dirt. Hello. During the last winter, there was a bunch of dead animals in there that had been spiked out. I felt kind of bad. Hello, pigs. I've had iron now for a bit. And I've got enough iron that I just keep replacing my iron tools with another set of iron tools. And yeah, free food indeed, Caddy. And so I'm on my single player game today. And I felt like it was so slow. It was unbelievable. It was painful. Hey. I do not need any more quartz. I have so much. The next time we're in the house, I'll show you. Yeah, this is my marker to go back down. Pretty much like, so here's quartz and silver, right? And this is the initial quartz find. So this is remember we found quartz right off this road. So this entire thing right here is quartz underground, and I've cleared 80% of it. I just spent the other night just going through it Good job. 1 steel next. Yeah. I've never done steel. Yeah, look, there's more quartz here. I've never done steel. It's always like, I'm going to do it. One of these times, right? One of these times. I've watched enough people do it. Boom, boom, boom. I always get, I don't know that I get bogged down in anything. I don't know. I just like, I got my own little projects and they always seem to take a whole hell of a lot longer than anything else. I can't believe how much, like this quartz deposit is huge. There's more steel down there too. You figured out a way around cave-ins. Del, spill. Oh, some nice carrots on the ground there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried to do like Molly. It's funny because Molly's always like, whenever she plays a game, she like does all like the resource gathering and stuff like off stream, so that when she's on stream, she can just build. And I think that's a great idea. And I did a lot of it, but like, there's just no way around. Like, I don't, you know, no matter how many things I pick up, like I'm still. Oh, look at this. I put that down there. That's not really there. Oh, Rusty, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Hammer and chisel once a block has been activated with a chisel, stability isn't an issue. So wait, Del, you take a hammer and chisel with you now when you're mining and you like what, hit like 1 block and then it like makes all the blocks around it like stable? Del, there's a word for that. It's called hacks. Del's hacks. Hacksaw. And I love it. That's amazeballs. Yeah, reporting to the FBI now. Yeah. Hi, this is for the tip line. My friend Del is hacksing in the game. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's using a chisel. Hacks are good. Hacks are good. Wait, how did you see something, say something, right?
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. Wait, Del, how did you figure this out? Because these are the kind of things that like by accident. Were you like by accident, did you chisel something? Or were you like, you know what? I bet chiseling. I'm not saying you don't have the ability to figure it out. I know you do. Just how did you come upon it? I would never think to put that down there. It's fucking smart. It's fucking smart. I was trying to excavate whole blocks and noticed it. Ah. Well, I'm sure it's only a matter of time before they patch that out of the game. Now we've said it out loud. We should have kept this one internal. Should have kept this one internal. This entire thing is chalk, so we just need a ton of it. And I was thinking maybe we'd take down this fun thing over here, seeing that it's just like out here. This VOD will be unpublished. Yeah, right? It means you don't get stoned, but that's okay. Yeah, that is okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Drax! Yeah, I just killed myself. I have killed myself only once in cave-ins, but the other night I was down deep and I should have killed myself again. There's no doubt. Like it is... I don't even bother. I'm just like, whatever. When they come in, when it falls on me, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Are you a vintage story player? Sounds like Del raided you. So you must be okay. Yeah, if Del didn't say it, someone else would have. Yeah, for sure. Another kiwi. Another kiwi. I love the Kiwis. A YouTube, you say? A YouTube channel? Drax? The server zone is pretty cool. Oh, really? I do enjoy a bite of the VS on the toast on occasion. Very cool. Very cool. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, I've got a number of Kiwis I'm following now. Huh? I mean, like, because I'm in Europe and then I'm up in the morning, there's a number of Australians and Kiwis that are still streaming in the evening that I end up watching. Seems like I've run across more and more in this last few months than I have the entire time. It's kind of crazy. It's fun. All right, man. I'll check you out. I'll check you out. I'll check you out. What's going on here? I can't tell if this was me from earlier. This looks perfectly safe, right? Yeah, this is definitely me getting into trouble. Drax, get out of here. What are you doing? Do. Yeah, New Zealanders, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, her singing the other night was great. Instability, 0. Sure. Sure, this looks perfectly stable. Oh. Wait, did I get out of that without getting hit? This seems like a really stupid area to be doing this. The bad news about all of this, right, is that like this entire thing is just covered in sand. So like it doesn't matter where you go. Sooner or later the sand just like falls on your head and tries to kill you. It's all trying to kill you, Drix. I mean, these ones are free, right? This is when I first started playing the game. This is how I would like collect stones. I would just like go into the area where there was these things because like I didn't have an axe, right? And it was so much faster to collect the stone this way. Boom, 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 boom. It's just fun to go bouldering. I mean, this chalk sand is beautiful, but it's just a pain in the ass. That's what I call what you're doing, bouldering? Oh, I like it. Yeah, I like doing this. It's always a lot of fun. I always feel like, you know, it's just like an easy way to get a ton of stone fast, and you're not using... This is truly not using... This is free stone, right? This is free stone. All right, Em. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the meeting. Because you're not doing anything other than just running around picking it up. I mean, I'm breaking it with a piece of dirt. But it's not as fast as... Hey! What is this, copper? Hello? The chalk sand looks like icing. I know, it's like so white. It's beautiful. I just got hungry. I just got hungry for icing. All right, maybe we'll do a little down investigating while picking up. Your latest batch of sushi boosts mining speed by 69.7%. Jesus. How long does the boost last? I don't notice that the mining speed is slower, but is it because I have iron? 10 minutes. Ow! 10 minutes. Katie wants to eat all the blocks in this game, right? A little smoky. Hi. Aha! Look at this. I don't think we've been down here. Wait, should we just make sure there's nothing else down here? No, there's not going to be. Not going to be two things, right? Perfectly safe, Drax. Perfectly safe. What is this? Saltpeter. Uh-oh. Drax is down the rabbit hole now, everybody. Doo-doo. I don't want it to fall down. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Never seen saltpeter? Here it is. Usually down in the ground like this on the walls. You just knock it off. Is there pepper peter? It'd be great if there were, right? All right. How much did we get off? 19. Time to make some bombs. I love it. I'll just show the way back in a bit. All right, Stu. Yeah. Yeah, you can fertilize with it, right? And you can also, I mean, it's basically bomb fodder, right? Wait, where were we? Don't get lost, Drax. The things are spinning. Is it calm? Oh, rift activity low. What a perfect time to be down here. I'm just saving this for my... All right, so now it's time to make some glue, right? And come in here and get some fun stuff. Can be repaired. Can be repaired. One of my favorite things in X skills is the skill that lets you climb up multiple blocks at once. Yeah, I think I have that on. I think I did that on one of the last ones. So wait, is this truly like a room like full of nothing? This is like my luck, right? I'm like, what a cool room. Yeah, Drax, there's nothing in here. Small crate may shatter. Well, I guess there's these things. Is this going to be breaking with... Yeah. Well, all right. Well, we got some rusty gears. That's not nothing, Drax. And I guess this is an age... Oh, there's 37 lime in here. Got room for this? That's cool. All right, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, it's not exciting, though. It's not exciting, Drax. Let's leave those in there. I'll tell you what is exciting about this, though, is that there's no bad dudes in here. All right, this is... Yeah, I like X skills a lot. I'm really glad that we put this on the server. I think it's fun. I obviously don't have enough into... I don't have as many points as everybody else, but the ones I do have are cool. And it adds a whole nother level, right? That's one of the things I miss about Minecraft. I love the whole like XP system and being able to enchant stuff. I think that's always been fun. It's always been fun. Yeah, Del, I have the same thing. I think there's maybe I finally pulled the trigger on some of these. There was a long time where I just had like points just sitting because I was like, I don't know what to do. I think I finally made the decision. Yeah. Oh, I glow in the dark. I did the glow in the dark one. It's kind of funny. You put off a little bit of light. It's great. Like you don't even need a lantern at night. It's so cool. I didn't do the cat eye. I was going to do the cat eye one, but it was like your eyes can adjust the dark areas, increasing your brightness up to 6 times, but you may lose some colors, which didn't sound fun, right? And then, but be careful of the bright light sources while your eyes are adapting, right? Like, so I just thought such a cool thing, but I didn't do it. I like to think that I'm farting starlight. I like to think that too. I like to think that too. All right, how are we doing here? Like, just when you think you've got enough of this stuff, I'm going to let you know right now, we're not even close to having enough. I feel like I pulled more blue clay out of the ground, but maybe I didn't. So we may need more of that too. And there's none on the closest one's on the other side. Yeah, there's like no blue. There's no blue clay over here because this is all gravel and sand. I was reading an article today about how like the biggest games of the year so far are like independent games, right? And that the big AAA titles have kind of sputtered. Like what does that mean, right? Like are they are the AAA titles screwed? Right? Is it just proof now that like big huge game studios like can't put out a decent game? I mean, I guess AAAs are overpriced and out of touch. I agree, Toast. Like, I mean, if you look at the numbers too, you're like, holy shit! Like, Power World like killed them. Like, Skull and Bones is supposed to do big business, and it's not. Maybe big games. Maybe big studios should make good games. I mean, Baldur's Gate is that? I mean, is that a big studio? That was last year, though. They were talking about games for 2024. I don't know. I can't. The last AAA title I played, I'm not like I am the wrong demographic, right? Here we are playing Vintage Story. I mean, most of the games I play are not big titles. I think the biggest one I play regularly probably is Apex and Fortnite, but those are just games that I play not on stream. Those are just once in a while for fun, right? Less and less these days. Starfield hype was overrated. Yeah, Starfield was not great. City Skylines, is that a AAA title? I don't know. Like, that's a huge disappointment. They've come out this week and said mod support is still not happening, right? You think the last AAA game you played was Grand Theft Auto? Wow. And that was not a bad game. That was a great game. I just read that they're bringing all of their guys back in-house for the final year of development. So there's no more leaks, supposedly, which I don't believe that's why they're bringing them back in. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't remember the last I mean, like I play so many early access, like city builder, colony sim games, right? Too cheap for AAA. Yeah, like... Yeah, there was no way I was gonna. What the price tag on Skull and Bones was $80. Who the? I mean, I know. Hold on, I know there's some people in this channel who paid for it. If you paid for it and you enjoyed it, I'm happy for you. Like that's what matters to me, right? Like, I'm not gonna say, hey, I can't believe you paid that money. Like, if you paid for it and you had a great time, like I was watching another streamer this morning playing, and she was loving it. So, but yeah, I can't. I gotta really be into that game to want to be able to spend that much money. And as it stands now, I'm trying not to buy any games, right? Really trying to not buy any games. I have birthday and Christmas money sitting in my Steam wallet. So whatever games I buy are gifts at this point until that money's gone. Scorpion on YouTube. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's going on? Doo-doo. Slot invest in something you don't know if it'll be good or not. Yeah, like pre-ordering games, right? Like so many people like pre-ordered Starfield, they pre-ordered Skull and Bones. Like, how in the blazes would you know if it was good or not, right? Skull and Bones was 11 years in the making and shifted so many times. EA just laid off a bunch of people. They laid off 5% of their total workforce yesterday. And you're looking at what is impacted. And like, they laid off the guys that were working on Battlefield, part of Battlefield, and they shifted that to another studio. I'm like, oh my God, they're going to fuck that up again. Right? Hi, we fired all the people that were working on the game. Now you get to pick up the pieces and work on the rest of it. Good luck. Good luck. I got no hope for Battlefield in the next version. I know no one likes EA. I mean, I honestly don't like. No one likes EA. Everyone talks bad about them, but yet they're still around and they're still making tons of money. So how is it? How are they doing it? How are they doing it? First stream. Well, welcome in. How'd you get here? How did you find us? Do. Drax, use zigzagging for any particular reason when excavating stone? Yeah, it's to stop it from falling in on me. Oh shit, I'm gonna starve. Yeah, that's my hack for stopping the. I don't know if it works. I mean, it does work. I've been doing it, and like, there's no more cave-ins. So, we're far. I would like to right now apologize for the tooting noises that are about to start happening. Drax has gone far from the house without any food. Thank you, Del. That's a preview of the noise that's about to start happening. I think Skull and Bones was the only game that tempted me, but I think the Pirates of the Caribbean MMO is superior. Yeah, everyone who's played the Skull and Bones game is like, oh, I loved it, but these other games were much better. And don't get me wrong, like, I look at Skull and Bones and I played it on a preview for free that first weekend, and I was like, you can't, like, it didn't hit right for me. So I was like, okay, well, that's good. But I love pirate games. I love pirates. I love pirate games. And so, like, there is still a part, even watching it this morning, I was like, oh man, I like to play it. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is good. My hack is to accept my fate and be one of the following. Yeah. No, Westy, I did the same thing. Like, I don't care. Like, if it's only killed me once so far, so that's not bad. For as many times as I've been underground, I've only died once. I mean, statistically, that's good. And I think I died like close to the house, so I was like, whatever. This is a small run back. There's a road here, Drax. Why don't you get on it? You built it. Hey! All right, cool. Does everyone else, like, in the summertime not travel? Like, I hardly ever travel with food in the summer. It's a little early. The berry bushes aren't in, but, like, yeah. Especially because I haven't done any of the bread making that I usually do and have, like, some bread on me. Oh. I like the way this building looks, but these trees are kind of... maybe we plant a couple more... Oh, stop talking, Drax, and keep moving. You always travel with food? I feel like I'm weird like that. I'm like one of the few that doesn't... Like, everyone else is like, why wouldn't you have food on you? And I'm like, well, it takes a bag space. Because, like, look, my bags are full. And one of the bag spaces would have been full with food. I only feel bad because the stream has to hear the annoying honking noise on the way home. Otherwise, I wouldn't give a shit. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm like, right, well. That sound you hear is the sound of Drax's stomach growling. There's gears here somewhere. There, 42 of them. I feel like there's lime here somewhere too, but we're just going to throw that in this box for now. And then let's just put some of this in here to clear space while we go make some more food. I brought back some chalk sand, and I think we'll actually, oh my gosh, did I pull full blocks out? Oh, Drax, why did you do that? All right, that's fun. We all know the suffering that is hunger toots. Yeah. Always travel with pockets full of spaghetti. Ethan, that sounds amazing. Can you imagine? You're just like, you just reach into your pocket. It's like a little bit of spaghetti. That'd be amazing. Do. Yeah, Del, like, I don't, like, it doesn't, like, I always just think, like, what are the things that are going to annoy, like, if someone's watching and, like, I was like, I guess I'm thinking of myself. If I was watching, would it bother me if, like, they were just starving all the time? And I think, like, I think maybe a little bit, I'd be like, come on, dude, like, eat something. The starving noise is kind of annoying. And so like that's what I'm thinking whenever I'm like starving out like that. I'm like, ah shit, Drax, come on. Come on, man. I too do not travel with food. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. I'm glad there's someone else out there who I just think this is the whole reason I don't carry a torch. And as we get a little now that we're on to like iron tools, like I need to stop carrying these top 3 too. Like these things can be pulled out of the ground. So like I always carry these basics on me, but like I think we're to the point now where like I don't need to carry this shit on me anymore either. All right, should we continue the... Oh, that's brilliant, Drax. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. This is for Beard. Because they're all different sizes. Food is so ample in summer, so it's understandable. Yeah. I don't... In the winter, like, I carry food with me because I've been trapped out in the snow and the cold and died, right? What's that? You think it's time for some wine? I couldn't agree more. Now you're so pissed you can't make food. I can make food fine. I've been drinking. What is this? White currant wine. All right. We're drinking our meal today. I had a good friend he's still a good friend. Whenever we went out I probably have told this story. Whenever we used to go out to eat, like he didn't have a lot of money. And so he'd eat at home and then we'd all go out to eat and he'd be like, I'm drinking my dinner. And he would just sit there with a pitcher of beer and a shot of something. I mean, that went on for years. We knew when we invited him to dinner, he wouldn't eat with us, but he would drink. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the kitchen's not bad. Fresh for 21 days. That one's still good. Yeah, he is smart. I guess we just eat this, right? 21 days will be over before you know it. This is like all cabbage too, so it's superfood. Superfood. All right. The question you're going to ask yourself now is, well, we got a lot of mortar. Anybody interested in some? I made mortar. Well, we're almost out of everything, but this will be fine. All right. Let's do this. I mean, we're going to need an epic amount of stone for this. Drax, you should have been planning for days instead of just now deciding to do this. I love mortar too. And it's funny, like I hadn't made it until the last time out, the last server. And then I did. And I still think like, I can't do it. I can't make mortar like, or you can't just be like, I know how to make it. Like I still gotta like read and follow along. But it's not as hard as you think it is. It's just a lot of fucking steps. But it makes a ton. I mean, I have a ton of it now. So, all right. And then how many do we have down here? Let's take out. Planning's overrated. Act now, think later. Yeah, definitely. That's me for sure. All right, we got two and a half stacks. We need to go get some more. We need to go get some more clay. Let's put some of this. Let's continue to work in the water over here in the meantime while it's dark. I don't want to. We're not going to get clay in the middle of the night. Drax, this is not the time to get clay in the middle of the night. Doo-doo. Yeah, this is the time to do dirt work. Underwater in the middle of the night. I'll thank myself later when I want to like tunnel up through the middle that this is already done, right? This is current Drax thanking future Drax for doing this underwater dirt work right now. All right, and then this is the start of the tunnel. I just can't decide how it's going to work. Right? Like I don't know if we come down. Placing dirt underwater. I like this guy. You know, I think dirt is one of my favorite things in this game, and I know it sounds weird, but it's like universally fucking great. It's everywhere. It's easy to get a hold of. It looks good. It tastes good. It's easy on the eyes. All right. Yeah, I don't...
Drax?
It is weird. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? Everybody has their thing. This is mine. All right. This actually has turned out it's high in vitamins. It's high in vitamins, everything. Dirt's full of a bunch of amazing life-giving substances. There's probably worms in here. Oh. Look at this. You can reuse it multiple times. See, ghosts on board. Sometimes you get surprise worms. All right. This is going exactly the way. Plus no color matching. Yeah, it always works out. All right, this... I think the beauty of this is that even though maybe this is overdoing it, it's not like anyone will know any... I mean, unless you're watching this stream... Shit, that was all of it? God damn, it went fast. Breathing? Yes, breathing. I'm breathing. I am breathing. I'm panicking. We turned up the breathing on here. You get 2 minutes underwater. That was one of the things we did. That I'm happy we did. You can't, like, at night, you're like, no idea that it's out there. Like, do we think it's, I mean, there's no going back now. It is where it is. I think it's far enough out there. If we're going to do, yeah, you can see it on the map here. So you do like one and then you maybe offset the other one if we're going to do two. I don't know. I don't know if you, I think this building's cool looking. I just think it's different. I think it's different. I like it. I like the way it looks at night. Especially if I don't have my flashlight on. It's just got a nice, you know, it's just got a nice look at it. Look of it. You will. Got a nice look, right? You know what? This is a perfect time for another break. Yep, it's been another hour. So far, you've given me 2. How about 2 more? Get up, stretch, think about windmills. I just spent 2 weeks working underwater. I survived in a diet of broken glass, dirt, oxygen deprivation, happy days. That's amazing. That is amazing. Underwater builds are tough, but they're fun. They're fun. I mean, it's the same kind of pain as it is in Minecraft, right? I used to do a lot of underwater work in Minecraft. I haven't done a lot here. This is probably the most I've done just because I live on an island, right? All right, take in that beautiful view and get up and stretch, and I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I got up and stretched. I finished my tea, but I didn't make another. Maybe during the next break. What are we doing? What happened? Thank you, Abe. Our tools are gonna hold on, right? They're gonna make it. All right. Hey, look at this. Sun's coming up. You get it? That was beautiful. Hold on, maybe we should go back to this. This should have been it. Look at how bright. Like it's like literally setting the stuff on fire. Oh, it's beautiful. I love like this purple over here. Like this blue. Well, Grumbles has a app. He has an add-on, a mod that like changes the sky to like more realistic. But like, I don't like. I love the sky the way it is. I think it takes away something. It like puts a big moon in there and a big sun. Like maybe that's better, but like, just the shading back and forth is so perfect. I don't want to mess with the sky. I think it's great. There goes the moon. All right. So we're out of dirt again. We have 659 medium here. I think we need more clay too. Let's fill our belly full of cabbage. And then let's go the other way. The dreaded other way, which is where all the wolves are. Yeah, I like the pink too. Can I make it? Nope. Yeah, I built these bridges because I never built them before. They're part of a mod. And I thought they'd be fun. I also thought they'd keep the animals out. They do not. I cleared a bunch of dirt over here so we can see like the spawning assholes. They're here. They're just hiding. There they are. See them? There's always wolves. They're tied to this block over here. Hi, guys. Perfect timing, Del. Perfect timing. That actually scared me. I'm like, wait, I just hit him. He's not. Hi, guy. I like hitting them from this distance because they're just like clueless, right? I mean, when I do hit them. Yeah, Stu, welcome back. There's one down. Yeah, I love the skip. Like, I kind of want to kill them just so that I don't have to deal with them, but at the same time, like, we got things going on here. Yeah, I've been slowly taking this dirt and reallocating it. Because there was like a bit of a mound here with a bunch of like ground cover, and so the wolves would spawn here and they'd hide in the ground cover, and so you'd come over here thinking everything's like, hey, it's cool, and then there'd just be like 1,000 wolves jumping out eating your face. Oh, we just got another one. Every time a pebble sounds, an angel gets its wings. Or a wolf goes to hell. You've reached level 4 digging. Uh-oh, we gotta make hard choices now. Gotta make hard choices. Collecting, digging. They're like the guards in Skyrim. Who goes there? Dies. Yeah, right? You love the ferns? Caddy, I hate the ferns. If I could set every fern on fire, I would. Dell's like, you can. I have peat cutter. Increases the peat harvesting yield. That's what I did. Yeah, ferns and stamina are my two evils. Clay digger. Should we do clay? Increases clay harvesting yield by 10%. We're about to go get clay. Shovel expert. Breaking a block with a shovel increases your digging speed. I don't know. I think let's do clay. We can remember I did the unlearned for free, so we can change them out if we want. We can change them out if we want. All right. I know what you're looking at, and I'm looking at the same thing, and that is we're going to have to make more tools soon. So, yeah. Have you ever watched someone make iron by hand? Well, you're about to. I hear you guys. Like, I don't like, other than just like to keep the wolves from like annoying me, there's no reason to kill them, right? I mean, I don't want the hides. I don't want the hides, and I don't want, all I want is the fat. I'm reading, the automod did not, Norwestia did not like what you're saying. Having your face eaten by 1,000 hairy assholes. Hold on, I'm gonna allow this. Having your face eaten by 1,000 hairy assholes or having 1,000 hairy assholes getting eaten by your face. Either way, gonna be a grind. Yes. Yes, indeed. Do. It didn't like hairy assholes for some reason. I don't know why. No, Del, you're fine. Easy. An easy one. I always like to see what the auto models stop, right? How far are we away from? Oh, it's right there. Guess where the? Oh, you know what? I'm building a road here too. That's what I've been doing. Guess where the blue clay is? Right next to the wolves. Of course. Of course it is, right? Inconceivable. Too many projects. Yeah. Well, the road project is sort of like clearing my throat. The spawn is up here somewhere. That's not the spawn. The spawn is here. So I was thinking, like, you build a little road. I mean, this is a giant road project, but you know, if you build a road through the hardest part, because the rest of this is pretty simple. It's like flat land and sand, right? This is a huge fucking mountain and a giant stupid forest. So, like, I figured like I had to clear the ground anyway. Why not? I had a whole bunch of road. That was a few days ago. You don't mind watching the smithing parts? Very new to VS, so I'm learning. Yeah, I don't mind watching someone else do it. I don't want to do it. This is the whole reason Drax is building a windmill. I am done doing shit by hand. Like, I want the Hellhammer action. Right? Why does Drax advance in the game? Because he gets tired of doing the, like, bullshit. And so he's like, you know what? If you just build the thing, then you won't have to do so much of the other thing, right? I forgot that this clay was here. I don't think I have a lot of blue clay marked. So supposedly this is giving us 10% more per hit. Yeah, and this is actually the first time I've ever done any of the ironwork by hand. I usually don't get iron before I've built a windmill, at least the last couple times I've played. And so it's been a bit of a learning curve for me too. They said they fixed the shovel animation. Does it just seem janky as fuck to anybody else? It seems worse than it did. Are you saying yep to me, Toast? Am I like it just seems so weird. Yes, it's jank. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Toast. Yeah, it's worse. It's like super fucking distracting. Dozy up. I can't. I think I might throw up. It seems worse, honestly. Yeah. It's fresh, so it's still enjoyable for me. Ghost, it's not that it's not enjoyable. It's just like it's time consuming, and I think part of my problem with doing ironwork by hand like this through the stages is that like I'm always afraid I'm going to screw it up. So like having the Hellhammer do the first part of it means that there's less chance I'm going to mess it up, right? With the tool animations now, I find it helps to lower your hand position in the game setting. Then you don't see it as much. Yeah, all right. Well, I think we've already done this a number of times. Under accessibility. Is this where it is? Or interface? Hand positions at -7. I don't know. Should we double down? Lower. Oh yeah, it's oh no. Oh shit. No, not like this, not like this. You should have definitely taken care of these wolves. I don't have any dirt in my pocket. Come here. Follow me. He's not gonna make it over this hill. Who are we kidding? The only reason I'm alive is because of the armor. It's the only reason. I usually have like this one right here so that I can get myself out of those binds. What are these nice flowers, Drax? All right. How many? We got 12 bullets. So, you thought it was fun to scare the shit out of me. Yeah, this is why you take care of the wolves, so that when you're down in a hole, right? Like, this is a waste. I don't want any of that. That's what... He's basically just rot at this point. Wolves do love me. More than anything else. All right, I think that's enough. Do we think I left any on the ground back here? I don't know. Is it even worth going in here to... No, I left some dirt. I almost dug myself into like a hole I couldn't get out of too, which is another like classic Drax move. Yeah, here's a little bit more. All right, and there's still blue clay here, which is good. Yeah, like this is hilarious. Just hilarious. There's still lots of blue clay there. So we're in good shape. We're in good shape. All right, so that's clay, which is what we needed. Yeah, that's a bony rib cage right there. So our hope now is that they'll move this way. There was a whole bunch of dead wolves in there at one point. Oh, Drax, get on the bridge. Get on the bridge. Yeah. The bridge work is soon as well. Like I've said a million times. Every time I'm on these things, I'm like, I'm so done with these. I'm so done. I mean, is it? Wait, what are you doing? How did you get out of there? He's like trying to get back to his people. There's chickens tied to this block as well, and they will spawn here. Like they're not getting out. Hi. Unless they're like phasing through the walls. Can't. The other chicken's body is absorbing it, right? Oh, that's a rooster. All right, yeah. The new the new feather graphic is a little throwing too. What was wrong with the other one? I'm not gonna be like one of those guys. Like it doesn't bother me, but it's the other ones look more realistic, right? Didn't they look like feathers? And now this looks like a bullet, right? The close-up view looks like a bullet. What when it's just this, when it's the little tiny view, it doesn't look so bad, right? Looks like a knife. Yeah, it does look kind of like a knife. A bullet or a knife. I mean, it's their game. They can make the decision on how they do it. I was surprised when I first saw it. I was like, that's interesting. That's an interesting choice. Max, how many buttons are you going to hit here until you hit the right one? That's an interesting choice. Agreed. Yeah, the old feathers look much better. How is there not a mod already that's like feather fixer? All right. We're right here, so I figured I'd just stop in and maybe, I don't know, maybe have some of this fine Perry wine that we've got here. I mean, I think it's time. It's nice. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good. You have an issue with the new seed bags too? Oh, really, Ape? I like the new seed bags. I like the way they look. I think that's a huge upgrade. It's a huge upgrade. This is all that's back here is cranberry wine, right? Yeah. This whole room's going to be cranberry wine. And then blueberry wine looking really good here. I got to stop drinking that just because I like the look of it. One more bottle for the road. What do you think? This is a fine vintage, fine black currant wine. It's fresh for 184 days. It's been down here many years. All right. I also want to start distilling hard liquor, but we can't do that until we can pound out some plates on a hellhammer, because there's no way I'm doing that with a hammer. There's no way. All right. Yeah, we've had a couple drinks. Just a couple. Gonna be fine, though. Totally fine. All right. This is a resupply of the clay. Now we can finish this as well. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I think this is a good start, but it's not nearly enough, right? Maybe in the downtime, I'll collect more. You can't easily see what type of seed it is when you have a large number of seeds, as a number covers the graphic and the type of seed. Oh, Abe, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't, it's not easy to tell. Like, does it look better? Do I think it looks better overall? Like when you're looking at it, especially when it's like fallen on the ground? Yes, but you're right. Like if you look at, you're right. The number covers the stupid, like the little thing. So it's hard unless you're over the top of it. Like if it's a single digit, it's okay. But yeah, I can't tell. This is turnips. I just think that like overall, like especially when it's like on the ground, it looks great. But then again, like the only time it's ever on the ground is when you pull it from the wild, and that's mostly like for like a split second, right? Because you hit it and then you pick it up. And yeah, when it's just one in the bag, it looks great. I think it looks great. But you're right, when it's in the box, and you're always going to have tons and tons of them, right? The other ones were flat, and it was easier to see. I think the graphic might have been bigger. I'd love to be able to store seeds on shelves. Yeah, I don't... Like, maybe the number needs to be a little bit... like, how many... I think seeds in buckets would be cool. Or barrels. Just like you look and there's just like a bunch of seeds in there. Yeah, not helping the eyes. Yeah, it's not. Like, you gotta hover. You just gotta know. You gotta know which one's which, right? Speaking of farming, oh, look at this. Hello. Which side do we put the pineapples on? Yeah, Mason. There needs to be more options in the base game for jarring, right? Like, that you just have, like, the jug. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, let's throw this in here. Let's throw the dog a bone here. Pick up some fish, huh? Hello, guys. And then I guess well, since we're here, let's do the dirty business, huh? Maybe we'll get some eggs. Maybe not. I guess we could make some. We could make a mixture of a chicken and fish stew, maybe. What do you think? Whoa! Here, I like when I make the drop, right? Sometimes I don't make the drop perfectly. Can we mix these two? We can. All right, let's cook this shit up. Let's cook it up. Yeah, I'm to the point now where I don't need to worry about food, right? I have enough in storage, and especially in the summertime, like we can do fun stuff like this, right? And honestly, as much as Dell doesn't want to admit it, I got enough wine to keep me alive forever. Forever! And we're into winemaking season. Let's do some rearranging here. I think this is honey, and this is parsnip juice. I just got some parsnip juice, you know, because everyone likes a little. You know what makes it go down is a little parsnip juice. Say that 10 times fast. Sometimes wine is all you need. Ghost, you're so right. I would argue wine is all you need every time. What's going on here? Oh, there's honey. This is not showing what's in there. Oh, wait, is it 1 liter of rot? What rotted? Wait, you can put rot in a glass bottle? Can I drink rot? Cannot drink rot. How are you going to get the rot out of there? What the hell? Oh, there must have been, I think it's rot. A little nip of parsnip juice will take the edge off, right? Yeah. Hey, man, I just need a little bit of that parsnip juice, man. You got it? Can I get some of that, man? Like, I just need a little bit, right? A barrel? You think so, Toast? Throw it in water. Catch it on fire! Like, how does rot pour out of here is what I want to know. How's that going to work? Do I have an empty barrel over here? No. A bucket, maybe? Let me just throw it in water. Go down. Gotta get it into the... Oh, yep. Oh, we got a winner. Wait, what happened? It just pops out. Now what's in there? Oh, water is like dirty water is in there. That's some classic shit. That is some classy shit there. We have so much rot now because of the great rot. Because of the great rot. All right. Molly's in the other room playing. What is she's playing? What's the new like everybody plays together game? Nowhere out, never gonna be out, something. Do. Water provides no nutrition. Yeah, right. You cannot sustain yourself on water alone. Wine, on the other hand. All right, we're back in the Helldiver. No, it's not that. It's I can't remember what it's called. It's playing with another streamer. Bum. All right. Little did everyone know that this would just be like the base of the windmill build so far. I was about to say wine has it all. It does. Yeah. Like all wine diet, right? A Drax can live on wine alone. That would be so, like, you would, yeah. I don't know. You would not be well if your entire diet was wine. I don't think you could pull that off in real life. All right. Well, this was enough dirt to finish this part off. My grandma didn't throw away old milk. Seriously? What did she do with old milk? What do you do with old milk? This is how they build windmills in the Netherlands, right? Yeah, exactly. You go underwater. What if it's fortified with 9 essential vitamins and nutrients? Yes. Fortified wine. Wait, I don't think she used it when baking. Yeah, I don't. You'd be a zombie. Yeah, if you drink that much wine, for sure. For sure. I still think this. Like bacon what? What? This tastes a little funky, Grandma. You'll eat it and you'll like it. Old milk is basically just the beginning of sour cream, right? Yeah, right. Probably right. Yeah. I think it's too far down. I don't know. Let's add 2 more here. Just add 2 more, and whatever dirt we've got left will. Oh, Drax. I just came up so that I wouldn't be getting so close to suffocating. I know Dell's watching the purple bar. No, Drax. I'm like kind of coming up a little bit every time. Yeah, I don't know about the entryway to the bottom, but at least we're to the point now where we can carve out the middle and be dry, right? Sour cream's great for baking. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's fine. Anything that's sour, I love to eat. Molly had a sour beer last night. Molly likes sour beers, but she was not impressed by this one. She just had a taster of it, thankfully. Baking waffles, bread, cinnamon rolls, all kinds of stuff. Finish your cereal. That's perfectly good sour cream you're wasting there. Oh, God, can you imagine? I'm like, wait. Was that just a toast zooming by there? We see you. Hi, Toast. I thought for a second, I was like, wait, is that a rabbit in the water? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at this outfit. Hey, Toast. Where are you off to? Tell us your secrets. Her baked goods were the best you'd ever eaten. I bet, Ape. 1 lump or 2. Wait. Oh, I get the super sushi? Super sushi! Made with seaweed, fish nuggets, peanut paste, soy sauce, maple syrup, rice, soybeans, salt, and water. Fresh for 3 days. 50 sat, vegetable, attack power, legendary mining sushi. Yeah, quality, legendary. All right, well, I'm going to eat a piece of this, and we're going to pull a bunch more of the stuff out. Thanks, Toast. This is amazing. Peanut soybean sushi roll. How did you... Your cookbook is amazing. Drax is like, hey, I'm going to make up some chicken and fish. Toast's like, seaweed, fish nuggets, peanut paste, soy sauce, maple syrup, rice, soybeans, salt, and water. Just going to put it into a bag. We're going to thing it. We're going to heat it up, right? On the last server, lumpy milk, fish nuggets. Your stew is not making me hungry. Yeah, I know, right? Peanut sauce, soybean, fish, and salt, and seaweed. Yeah, on the last server, Toast made so much candy and stuff, and I had a ton of it that they had dropped off, and I was hoarding it right underground. And like when I traveled, that's what I traveled with. I would take the candy out with me because it would heal you and keep you fed. Like you could have like 1 piece and like the whole day you wouldn't need to eat, which is how candy should be in real life, right? Water for taste because it doesn't have any nutritional value. Well, thanks, Toast. I don't have anything to give you. They nerfed candy a bit, as apparently peanut paste was accidentally 10 times more powerful. I believe it. There's a... Stu made a waterway connect here, which I still haven't been to, but it connects all the way down south now, I guess. Is the daylight fading again? Son of a Drax. Hi, we need to put these water bottles away. That's where you came from? Yeah, I figured. One of these days I'll take a tour. One of these days I'll take a tour. All right, so we got 2 sushi rolls. Should we... The last 10 minutes. We got a pickaxe. This thing may break. Should we do the hard stuff now instead of putting it off? I think you're probably right. The sun's setting. Let's put the sushi in storage so that it extends. That would be devastating for it to go bad. Now it's good for 13 days. Good. So all of our iron tools are out. Or our 2 main iron tool. I don't think there's anyone. I don't think there's other ones up here. Yeah, there's not. I don't think I have any other. I'm not hiding any more tools up here. All right, let's do the fun stuff. I already have some blooms. So we're just going to need to do 2. Oh, wait. Oh, that's lead. I was like excited. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I already? Nope, you sure didn't, Drax. You sure didn't. All right. Throw those in there. These. Light a fire. Let's heat them up. We'll heat this one up first. We'll start this one when we start pounding out the other one. We got 2 iron hammers. One's almost dead and the other one's in good shape, so that's fine. We'll get a break from the fucking flashlight for a minute. Yeah, I still think the room is great. I think it's fun. It does, it kind of reminds me of like a church. It's fun to have stuff in these pit kilns when you're outside because you can see what's on fire in there. Looks like I made some more bowls. Always smart. I think you should always be making. You need sticks and bowls. Reminds me of a museum gallery. Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Reminds me of a hangar for airplanes. Yeah, that'd be great too. I mean, there's lots of room to run around in here. Plenty of room for expansion. You could run a blimp in here. VS blimps, that'd be amazing. Toast made a blimp. Flying things in this game would be just amazing. All right, here we go. Are we ready for this? First, we have to knock off all the shit. And if you have a health hammer, it does all this for you, right? I saw your blimp yesterday. I was in that save taking footage. And I was down by that house. And it was up there. That's the nice thing about having played so many hours. I can go into all these different saves and I know where stuff is, so I don't have to guess, right? It does not want me to get that one. What am I doing here? Seriously? It is not. There we go. Good Lord, Drax. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like scared to death I'm going to screw this up. I don't have like, I've watched some other people metalworking too, and they got a whole like plan on how they pull it together, and I'm always like, God, looks like they really know what they're doing. I hope that I'm that way someday. I hope I know what I'm doing someday. I was also telling Molly that like the other thing about this is like you can't dilly-dally, right? Like it's cooling. And so you have to like, you've got to keep working it, because if you like stop and go do something else, you like got to heat it back up, which is not the end of the world, but it's wasteful. It's wasteful. Jump. And then here. Good. And then we'll take this. All right, cool. And then we're going to go right to making a pickaxe. The useful stuff mod has gliders. Yeah, there's a glider in the game too, right? I never got around to downloading the save from our server where I had a huge mansion. Ape, I still have it. If you need it, I can make it available. I lost my computer, so all my progress is gone. Oh no. Looks iron. Yep, this one tastes good. You have 20 health hammers total. Caddy, that's much. That's much. Bolero, hello. Welcome. How are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. All right, we've got this. We've got this. See, it's not as hard or as complicated. It's just like it's an extra step, right? And where there are extra steps, there's room for error. Error. We should have started the other one. Burning when we, like I said I was going to, right? But I didn't. I didn't start heating the other one. That would have saved us some time. Would have saved us some time. All right, and then we'll just, we've got a stick. Good. And let's do this with this. Let's do this with this. Helldivers 2 is so much fun. Yeah, I've seen a Blair. I've seen a bunch of people playing it. It looks really fun. Like, so much fun that, like, I was like, gosh, should I buy this game and play it? And I'm like, you're not buying any games, Drax. Barely copied my world save data to my external storage. I lost too many Minecraft worlds with thousands of hours. Yeah, Ethan, I have not backed them up recently to external drives, but you're right. I need to do that. Hold on. I should make a note, because if I lost a current one, back off, because I've got back off saves. Thank you. Good reminder. Good reminder. Love to have a copy. I want to continue building on that house at some point. All right, Ape. Let me just make a note. Ape. Last server. I have it. I just need to make it available. I'll send you a link at some point in the next 24 hours. It was a grind, but totally worth it. Not everyone on the server pops into use my elves. That's really cool. Why would I play Hellraisers 2 when I could just play Deep Rock Galactic? Do you think it's the same? Think it's the same experience? What am I doing here? Oh boy. Focus. Focus, Drax. This is ready. That was me trying to decide whether I picked up this really hot thing, if it was going to hurt my hand or not. Tongs, Drax. Tongs. So, let me get this straight. Hide rots, but tongs last forever? Tongs last forever. I mean, there's like a million things you could say, right? Like with this hide thing, right? Like this is this and this is this. All right, what am I making next? I'm making a shovel. I'm making a shovel. I have 2 iron sources also that I have yet to even, like there's still a ton of iron underground that I know where it is and it's easily accessible. So there's no way I'm running out of iron anytime soon, which is a nice feeling, right? I think this could be the first playthrough ever where like I have secured enough iron to like probably last me at the rate in which I go through things like for the rest of the game until the credits roll. All right. 2 more bits. 2 more bips and bops. And then I'm getting back a little bit of iron bits because that's part of X skills. I picked that trait where it's like it'll give you back some of the things you knock off. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. All right. And then a shovel. That's what we're doing. It's just shovel, Drex. It looks like a shovel head. It's this one right here. All right. And then, yeah, this is, everyone knows how to make a shovel, right? I'm so glad that I went down there and picked it up because it has been really, really enjoyable playing with iron tools again. I probably went too long in the Bronze Age again. I did better though. Like I like barely did any copper this time. That's a huge step up for me. I'll be reading chat just as soon as I'm done with this. All right, and then let's do this. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. All right, see how easy that was? See how easy that was? I have no idea. I've not seen a single thing about Helldivers, honestly, other than the commercials that ape Starship Troopers. How's the wine cellar going? Gustav, how are you? It's going really well. We were just down there drinking some wine. It's amazing. It's wine making season again. There goes Toast. Bye, Toast. Something bugs democracy. Basically the same group up, kill bugs, do stuff. Yeah. It is. Helldivers likes dwarves and mining and bars as a lobby. Yeah. You still don't have iron, Dell? I'll give you some. I love throwing the hot metalworks into the water and listening to the bubbles. Ethan, I do too. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. You went flint to you went flint to meteor iron. Unbelievable. Helldivers is fun, stupid fun. It looks fun. Like I don't normally see games. I guess this is sort of the conversation we were talking about earlier, where like over AAA titles, but like this one, the gameplay I've seen and the people playing it look like they're having so much fun that like it's on my list of like, okay, do I buy it and play it? Like it's not expensive, right? It's $20 or whatever, right? Is that what someone looks like when they're on the boogie board? Yep, Caddy, that's what they look like. They're hauling ass past you, right? Yeah, you don't play it for the debate on the meaning of the game. Just shoot bugs and win. Yeah, and then do you see when you've got the tongs in your hand, they wave around. It looks like someone's coming up behind you. It's so frightening. And then the like playing with others looks like fun, right? I like that. Shoot bugs and win. But yeah, you're right, Beard. It's basically Deep Rock Galactic minus the bars and the dwarves, which, I know you're into that. I don't, I'm in it for the fun. I'm in it for the fun. I'm in it for the fun. All right, I'm having water while we stare at this screen. Yeah, Helldivers is a fun shoot 'em up. Doesn't take itself seriously and is a good time with friends. Yeah, Lazy Apples. It looks that way. I think my problem is that I don't really have any. Thank you, Toast. Thank you for that. Toast is just like turning around and driving by. So we just let's just get a better view if they come by again. Molly and I will play games like that together once in a while, but like we both are on kind of a different schedule. And like, yeah, I used to have a series of guys that that's awesome. Thank you. I used to have a bunch of guys I played games with, and all those guys like grew up and like, I don't know, had families and kids and stopped playing video games. I know it's weird, but yeah, most of my core group of friends don't play games anymore. Or if they do, they don't play with me. Maybe it was me. They're like, Drax, yeah, we just stopped playing games. All right, let's never play games with Drax again. But yeah, I'd like to play Helldivers. It's on my list. It's definitely like on my someday list. Someday. I've always got room for a shooter. Oh my God, so good. So good. Hey, Pop. How are you? Where, no, don't answer me here. I sent you a text. You probably sent it back to me, but looks like you were maybe out riding your bike today. That sounds nice. Kids ruin everything, Jim. That's what I've been told. I play more games after kids. Oh my God, Toast, you're killing me. I play more games after having kids. It's not like I can afford to leave the house anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's true. it's Toast is swimming by in the water, like with the like it's such a perfect view, like out this window because we're above the water, right? And then like they've got the they got the lantern and they're on the boogie board, right? It's funny. It's really funny. She's like old school Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we used to play Battlefield together, a bunch of us, and then we played a couple of MMOs together. And I just don't think that like a lot of them just don't have the time anymore, right? And I have lots of time right now because I'm in between gigs, and this is my gig right now, which is amazing, which is like what I've always wanted to do. So it's pretty cool. Where's the time for games? My sister had kids and she doesn't have time for anything. Yeah, most people I know don't have any time, right? Who have kids. Getting the workout out there. Are you rocking a line lantern, Toast? Or is it just a regular one? Putting off a lot of light. I miss the original BF games. 42, Vietnam were so good. Ethan, agree. That's where we started playing. My roommate and I played the original Battlefield 42. And then we were talking to another friend. And he's like, oh, I play that game. And then we got 2 other guys. And there were 6 of us that played all of the Battlefield games through, I don't know, 4, I think is when we started to break up. But yeah, it was great. So much fun. Yeah, Battlefield, I think we've talked about it before. Battlefield Vietnam with the music and you could fly the Huey right on the water. Great. So good. So good. Oh, Toast is probably saying something, but I can't. I have level 3 glow. Oh, wait. That's not even a lantern. That's just you glowing? Or it's the lantern and the glow. Waiting for daylight. That's impressive. Yeah, you're literally like a light orb flying by. So good. So good. Thank you. This is brought. I laugh more. I laugh more when I stream than I do in any other part of my normal life. Oh, shit. There be whales here. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Do. Oh. Here they come. Here they come. Here comes the sun. Yeah, Toast, you are the sun. You don't need to wait for the light. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like the little legs are going when you're on the little boogie board. It's great. Hey Ethan, thanks for coming. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. All right. So he's the great light whale. Yeah. Have you seen the game We Need to Go Deeper? We Need to Go Deeper. Were you talking about this? Did I make a note of this? I think I looked at it. I don't remember. What's the premise? You need to go deeper? Oh boy. Did I just answer my own question? I made another note. I think I looked at it. Maybe I looked at it and didn't think that's probably not for me. I got 46 iron bits. That's just coming off of what we've made. God, it's so bright. All right, let's hang this up and hang this up. Yeah, like it's so nice and chill in here. And then you turn on the flashlight and you're like, ah! You're in a submarine and have to go as deep as possible into the sea. What's down there? What's down in the deep sea? Hey, there's Toast over here. Toast, if you need anything, which I know you don't, you're welcome to whatever I've got, which is, an entire wine cellar full of wine. There's a couple of nice vintages down there. That's all I'm saying. Speaking of wine cellar, as the sun comes up, level 3 glow. That's impressive. That is impressive. What do we think? How about some blueberry wine? The empties go there. Yeah, the only thing I think I would change about the wine cellar is, and maybe this is like, maybe this is like wine cellar 2.0, is that when you open the door to the wine cellar, like it's in front of you. So instead of having this like weird, like we almost need to have the entrance like be right here. And so that it's a line, like I would have it set differently so that like it's more grandiose when you open the door. Like right now you like open the door and you're like, all right, what am I looking at? I mean, I guess you're looking sort of at it, but I would set it up differently. I would have the entrance be at a different place. Is this modded? Yes, it is. Yes, it is modded. Indeed. We have a number of mods. There they are. All these nice bottles. Yeah, Gustav, they're so nice. I love the bottles. I just think they're one of my favorite parts, and I'm not sure I'd want to play the game. I am playing the game on my single player without it, but that's a lot of space for booze. Yeah. We got, and this is just one side. We got a whole other room over here. I went big. I went big. We got lots of room. Lots and lots of room. Yeah, no problem. No problem, right? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah. We need to feed the animals to get them to. Let's do that. Dell. Hello, Dell. Let's grab the sushi. Hi. Let's grab the sushi. And let's feed the animals 57 days. Let's feed them this. 9 days. Let's feed them this. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're going to go and mine out more resources. There's where the windmill is going to go. We've got the base set in the water correctly. I think we just need to decide like how many we're going to go up. Hello, guys. Just calm down. Everything's going to be fine. Just Drax is feeding you. All right. There's no piglets, so the pigs are going to be cool. Oh. A little bit of grain for me. A little bit of grain for you. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Let's pull some more. We need to pull some more. The cattails are bugged again. Look at this shit. They haven't been bugged for like 2 seasons, and now they're bugged again. They bugged because of the update to the server. Something about the update bugs them. So now they got to get pulled out of the ground and put back in. What a pain in the butt. What a pain. Oh, man. Drax. This is me trying to get onto the bridge. I jumped over it. I'm not going to tell you how many times I do that. Every time. That's how many times. All right, did we catch anything? Was that a rift? This was the best road I made. Out to the chalk fields. Yeah, here's where I pulled all the quartz. And it goes, I came up, this is a whole nother level down that's like completely hollowed out down below us. Like in multiple sections down there. Just quartz and quartz and quartz, right? Just 5 stacks of mangoes? Is there a mango wine in our future? Is that what you're telling me? What are you going to do with those mangoes, huh? You going to make mango cookies? Like I always go a little further out every time. No reason. We just need... Oh, I gotta eat the sushi right before we go under the underground, right? Sushi mining. I found more and put them with your olives. Oh, that's nice. I love, so like, they all live down south in like the warm, they have like, you know, it's tropical down there. Year-round farming. Mangoes. All right. Did I mark this? We really think there's brown coal here? Passed by here a million times. I swear to God. The amount of things you find, right? Oh, hi. How you doing, friend? See, this is what I'm talking about. The bear just ran right past me. Come here. Jeez, Drax. Got him. Candied mangoes time, I guess? That's amazing. Maybe he couldn't bear it. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, shit. I mean, this is not very bright, actually. Because he's gonna get pissed and come at me. Oh, you're too slow. You're too slow, my friend. Wolves too? I love it. I'm telling you, like, all I can think about now is that the hide rots, and so I have, like, zero desire to kill this bear. I think I just hit myself. Wow, that was fast. Hi. Low creature weight. All I want is fat. All I want is fat. One piece of fat. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the rest of it. This is the new normal. Where are those wolves? All right, so let's not go that way. Hi. What are these goats? Hello. Drax is running with the goats. Yeah. All right, well, that was fun. They seemed quite spooked by me. All right, I want to go underground here. Yeah, they are cute. I guess we'll do... What is this raccoon doing here on the gravel? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't have a plan here. I wanted to stay away from the wolves, but then I went back towards the wolves again, right? Rick, we've all been there. We've all been there, chopping down trees with resin on them. Oh, there's like, the only thing that's worse than that is like chopping down a tree with bees in it. All right, let's eat the sushi. Here we go. And this is going to give us crazy mining. Mining speed for 10 minutes. Yeah. Seems pretty fast. Seems actually incredibly fast. Oh my gosh, this is amazeballs. I love that there's a little timer. It's great. What other fun things are there? Hover over the effects in the tab. Increases your mining speed by 69% for 600 seconds. Wow. Ow. I didn't turn. I didn't turn. Thanks, Toast. It's amazing. This is like the perfect thing for what I'm doing, right? Which is just collecting rock. Yeah, we're not leaving here. We're not leaving here. So for the next 10 minutes, everybody, this is the stream. Higher level chef's recipe. Yeah. Are there different? Can you do like what else would be like a good boost? I guess health, like health regen, maybe combat or attack. I mean, this is pretty amazing. Wait, where did it fall down? Candy bars slow hunger so far. That's pretty cool. Oh. So we're getting like a weird cave in. Is it because I'm going so fast? The game's like, wait a minute. You're breaking some kind of rule here, Drax. Meals vary. Ow! Well, it's trying to kill me. I'm not turning enough, right? I'm going too long. Like, I usually go 2 or 3 in and then turn. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Lighthouse brought to you by Sushi Rolls. More turns! Crazy Ivan. Sometimes Russian sub-commanders will turn to see if anyone's following them. Crazy Ivan. Yeah, this is not good content, but goddamn is it fun. Thank God we made another iron pickaxe, huh? Yeah, see, if you turn often, like... Oh, the server was having a hard time catching up. If you turn often, then you don't get any cave-ins. Like 1 or 2 blocks, right? I mean, getting out of here is like 0 fun, but getting out of here is going to cause a cave-in because I'm going to go through I'm just going to go up, right? All right, the question now is, like, I feel like somebody would, like, do the math. They'd be like, listen, we need this many blocks. We need this many, so should we do this? I'm just going to, like, get a bunch of it and then see if we've got enough. And if we need more, we'll come get more. And hey, there goes the pickaxe. Still one of the greatest things in this game, right? Don't have to, like, stop to switch it out. It just auto-switches it and puts it in. How are we doing? Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I think our bags will fill up before 10 minutes passes, right? Drax, how'd you get home? I just mined in a zigzag towards the house. All right, we gotta go back the other way. We're coming. I just saw some granite. We don't want to see that, right? How'd you crash the server, Drax? Well, I might have been speed mining. It's like speed dating, except a lot more fun. Yeah, the power of sushi indeed. Holy shit. It'd be great if tools didn't wear out super fast. You ever hear of someone wearing out a pickaxe in real life? No, not a chance, Jim. Like, a pickaxe is something you buy for life, right? But I mean, like, the durability on tools is just what keeps you. I mean, if they lasted forever, then you'd never have to mine, right? And then I'd be even worse. I would never leave my house. I personally don't think that the durability is bad. I always feel like it seems like what it's doing is it's pushing you, right? To go to the next level, right? Don't like how shitty the copper pickaxe is? Well, then go find some tin, right? Don't like the bronze? Go find some iron. Want to be a tryhard? Go get some steel. I mean, you can mess with that, right? I know I was watching Grumbles set up his playthrough the last time, and he was like, I can't stand how quickly you go. So he turned up the durability so you don't have to build so many tools so often. I don't know. I feel like my tools always last. I'm like I hardly ever make tools. Maybe it's because I hardly ever use my tools. But like Drax, if you ever got out more, you wouldn't have that problem. I was trying to think we can make a little bit of room here. I'm fine with the bad version wearing, but once you get good tools, it should be a very, very long time before they break. Whoops, we're back on top. We're back on top of ourselves here. That's not good. We've been doing this for 6 minutes. Does this feel like 6 minutes to anybody else? Feels like eternity to me. Dav, you were streaming? How did I miss it? Dav, good evening. How are you? What the hell were you playing? Tell me it was something fun. If you all don't know Dav now, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Great streamer, amazing dude, plays a lot of fun games. I was on the Gales OFC. I don't know what that means. Oh, is this Nightingale? Nightingale. Yes, he plays the Nightingale. This is the game with the hunch. This is the hunchover simulator. If you're following along. Fun game, lots of cool building. Lots of cool building. They're playing you were playing Small Lands over the weekend. And of course, OFC is of course. Of course it is. Of course, OFC. Yeah, I know what the cool kids are saying. Come on, I'm cool. I'm really cool. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks for the follow. Just had some fruit mash vanish. That happens, Del. That happens to the best. Hey, do you want to see my cool raid trailer that I've never been able to play? That I created a couple weeks ago because you're the first person who's raided me since I created it. Wait, what's that? You do want to see it? You'd love to see it? It'd be like, it would make your day if I would play it for you? Oh, okay, then I'll play it. I had a revelation that Nightingale is in fact a copy of from Vintage Story. Seriously? You think it is? Molly and I were kind of talking about this the other day, and I kind of agree. All right, I'm going to attempt to hit the button that plays the trailer. Let's see if it actually works. All right. Other than that, we'll be back in a minute. This is my trailer I made. I don't know if it's good or not.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Oh my God, I think it worked.
Drax?
I think it worked. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Dev, thanks for bringing your people over. Thanks for being an amazing person and an amazing streamer. And I appreciate it. Jenny, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that's me, mostly just killing bears. Molly watched the trailer. She's like, it's mostly Vintage Story. I was like, let's talk about the amount of hours I've played Vintage Story. Right? In comparison to all the other games I've played, like it's like all my clips are just me being killed by bears, right? Best trailer I've seen all stream. Well, I appreciate that. I really, really do. BS is life. Yeah. So I guess I'm a real streamer now. Like I got like a trailer I can play when people come in. All right. I dilly-dallied and all of the sushi fun is gone, but damn if that wasn't amazing. Damn if that wasn't amazing. I don't know what else. Like I don't have like Molly's like, do you have a spiel when people come in? I don't have a spiel. Like I'm a streamer, right? Like most of my time is spent making YouTube content. Thanks, Pop. I appreciate it. most of my content, most of my time is making YouTube content. That's my main focus. I just got partner last month ago, month ago. And so I make a lot of venture story videos. We do a lot of like city building and colony building games. I like terraforming. So that's always good. So yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Doesn't mean it's good. Yeah. Good trailer. Yeah, it's fun. It was fun to make. It's been on my to-do list for like 6 months. And then finally I was ahead of the schedule a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I did it in 2 sittings. Thanks, Dav. I appreciate it. All right. So what are we doing? Well, we're collecting. I'm going to get killed here trying to come out of this hole. Yeah, you can see that coming, right? Hold on. We're gonna work our way out. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, I'm far too lazy to do proper stream things like that. It took everything in me. I wish I would have had more. Like, I feel like I made it. This is me trying to get out of this hole. I made it in a way so that I can cut. I'm going to kill myself trying to get out. I made it in a way so I can like cut in new clips if I need to, right? I tried to be smart about it. Oh, wait, we had more mining speed? All right, we're out of here. We need food and we're almost dead. Boom. I found your channel 2 months ago and it helped me through some stuff. Oh, good. Ghost, I'm glad. Hey, Zion, how are you? Over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, we're making a windmill today, or at least we're starting a windmill today. I feel like the windmill is a 2 or 3 day build, so we're streaming tomorrow as well. I think we'll get a good portion of it built. How does that, what's in there that I took damage? Oh my God. I'm going to kill myself trying to get home. We got room for this? Of course we do. Is that marked? This is good feelings. Oh God. Wait. It's true. The wolves feel a bit left out. Yeah, I don't have as many, there's not as many clips of me being killed by wolves as there are me being killed by bears. And the problem is, like, I did go through a bunch of, like, I went through all the clips and then I went through a bunch of, like, older videos. Am I going the right way? I'm off the road. And I feel like, number one, I need to be better about making clips, which is every streamer says that. And number two, like, I mean, it's like a year's worth of streams that you got to go through. It's not easy to, like, pick out the clips you want. And I'm not always entertaining. So, like, that's another hard time, right? You watch, 20 hours, 30 hours of video and, like, you didn't laugh once. How do you make clips out of that, huh? How do you make clips out of that? Oh, hey-oh. Hey, the trees they're going to bloom again. Look at them. So beautiful. Remaining halite? No, I'm mining chalkstone because I'm building out of it. I'm building the lighthouse out of chalk cobblestone. The game is just one big learning curve, yeah. Especially in the beginning, it's a steep learning curve. But I feel like there's a couple things that'll happen to you in the game, and you'll just be like, oh, okay, I'm okay now. I get it. You know me, the Drax. Played too late. Never have time to actually watch my friends. I hope you all have amazing. You deserve to be. I'll catch you with more time soon. Yep, Dev, thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your people. Have a good night. We'll see you soon for sure. For sure. Where is that noise? Oh, of course. I want to, I actually got lucky and pulled 3 of these pink apple trees out. So this trap has been here forever. There's just rot on it. And they actually stuck to the ground. I was so excited. So excited. All right, well, it's 3 hours and 35 minutes in. I need to get up and stretch my legs. I probably need a cup of tea too. You should get up and stretch as well. I'm going to leave it here, and hopefully nothing will come along and kill me while I'm AFK. Yeah, I'll see you in just a minute. Get up and stretch, damn it.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Welcome back. Hey, we didn't get killed by anything. I stood out in the open and didn't die. Huh? Huh? This is when a bear just comes and kills. I'm amazed I didn't starve out. That sushi's amazing. So last night we went and met a friend. We have a friend who lives in. There's a red apple near you. Oh wait, there was like on the ground. We have a friend that lives in Portugal, and we went and had dinner with her, and then there was a football game on that we went and watched, and we didn't have a lot of food yesterday. Thinking about it like now, like looking back, 24 hours ago, like we had 1316 by 412. Are you talking to me, Toast? Did I just come into like a half conversation? Like I never yeah. Oh yeah, you are all right. 1366, huh? Yeah, no, you know what? I think I have that marked. I think I know what you're talking about. There's a pear tree right there. There's an apple tree in this area too. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've passed them. I think you know what? I clipped the pear tree and the apple tree, and both of them didn't make it. And I marked them because I was like, you know what? I'll go back there again. And this is all the dirt. Yeah, I've tried a couple times. They didn't take those apple trees I got. I'm so surprised. Like that's the first time I think I've actually had like something take and like stick. Oh, perfect timing on the food. All right, the fishy chicken's not very filling, but what do you want? What do you want? All right, yeah, let's put this prized possession in here. So we need to go out in tent before 10 days. We'll be out there again. Yep. All right. Let's get the clay here. Let's get this here, and let's do some of this. We can go around multiple times here. Yeah. Anyway, we go out. And we didn't eat a lot yesterday, and then we didn't like really have much of dinner, and then we didn't have a lot of beers, but like they were pretty good size, and we aren't drinking nearly as much as we used to, and so our game is off, and so I think Molly was hurting this morning, and I just didn't sleep well, right? Like drinking and then like not eating anything, and like out of my rhythm. I'm not the spry 20-year-old I used to be. So I'm like I'm a little tired. Like I'm a little like, what were you thinking? It was barely anything. So if I'm a little low on the energy, now you know why. All right. This is an amazing amount. Like all that time, and this is what we pulled out, right? All right. Let's reset it here. Oh, did you see it flip out? What the heck? What the heck? I should have put it should have been like preparing to make a windmill. Windmill will happen. Preparing to make windmill. Tempted to throw the gravel out the window, but I guess we'll keep it. And that we've gone through the dirt again, right? This is just cob. That's just cob. All right, well. What's this all this preparing? You're always preparing. Just go. Man, that is a line I have said 1,000,000 times. Love it. Love it. All right, let's lay the oh God, yeah. You know what? It's still so you're saying if I come in here and take this first person mode, it's better, but God, is it still janky? How do they okay, you know what? We're not gonna berate them because he said that it's still a work in progress, right? It's almost like it's like bopping and weaving out of your face, the shovel. It's like trying to get out of its own way to do the shoveling. It's like, excuse me. I'm sure, can you help? Excuse me. I need you to get around. I'm trying to get the shovel. Excuse me. This is the kind of thing where I'm like, only accessible by a underwater walkway. Whose idea was that, Drax? I mean, if we build the building underground, the only time you ever go up here is to like add more sails and tinker with it in the beginning. Like once you get the windmill going, like you hardly ever look at it. You never look at the insides again. Right? That's what I keep telling myself. Yay, rift switch to calm. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, if I pull the dirt out, will that thing still sit there? Totally. Totally cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited about having a windmill. Kind of excited about it. Maybe I don't need this sprocket in the middle. I'm just leaving it here for aesthetics for now. Aesthetics. How does that work? All right. This is where the ladder is gonna go, I think. Why are you crouching? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I love listening to the conversation, though. All right. How high, the higher you go, the better the wind is, right? Yeah, I know, Stu. I know. 20, 30 blocks, 40, 60 blocks. Up until about 250 miles, and then it's less windy. I don't think we're going that high. 60 up is good. All right, Nor. I believe it. Wait a minute. There's no wind in space? How do the ships move then? With the sails? The space sails? Isn't there solar wind? Probably should have brought some ladders for this, huh? Solar wind, duh. Yeah, right. Shit. Oars, yeah. We're rowing in space. Solar windmills. All right, we got to do something funky here. Funkier than what we're already doing? Yeah. Well, host server not responding. Perfect. It's going to crash. Dell, are you moving around oils? All right, hold on. I'm going to have some tea. It's a leap year, by the way. 29, February 29. It's been 4 years since you had February 29. What were you doing 4 years ago? What was I doing 4 years ago? 4 years ago, totally different life. Totally different. Hard to believe. 4 years doesn't seem that long ago, but it's like 16 lifetimes ago. All right, so we're going to, yeah, it's a leap year. Hey, Caddy. We needed to bring ladders, which we didn't do. We also needed to like have a count. And I think like that's going to hurt. Yeah, it's all right. All right, so this is the base level number is, and say with me, is 110. Now I'm never going to remember that, so I'm going to write it down. 110. That means if we're going to go 60, we need to go all the way to 150. That's math even Drax can do. Wait a minute. 4 years ago, we were all preoccupied with the pandemic. That's very true. Didn't it? Had it just started, right? Do. 4 years ago, 2020. Yeah. We had just. I had come back from. I'd been in Paris in January. I got COVID. We didn't know it was COVID though. I was the sickest I'd ever been. And yeah, and then I was in Denmark. They shut the country down. I'll never forget. I was on the phone 4 years ago. I quit my job at the bar to get my life back. And then the pandemic. Oh, I'm sorry, Beard. Oh, that stinks. I was on the phone with my good friend, and I said, they're going to shut the country down. I said, this is bigger than we think it is. And he was like, they're not going to shut the country down. This isn't bigger than that. He was getting on a plane to come to Denmark. And I was like, you're not going anywhere. I was like, you're not going anywhere for a while. And I remember like 24 hours later, he calls me and he's like, fuck, you're right. This is huge. All right, I kind of want to... Wait, can I build... I'm like, can I build ladders? Hey, all right. I knew we had sticks for a reason, right? All right, we got some ladders now. I kind of want to like do some underground stuff here, but I don't know where. I don't know where this is. So we're down 5 right now. Maybe down 6. Let's get the water. Yeah, well, we're off. Drax, it's over there. It's over there. I kind of want it to be on the side, though. Still off. So it's down even further. So it is down like 3 more, maybe? Uh-huh. Now are we in by 1? No, we're in by 2. Perfect. All right. And then this is all what you're looking at now is all temporary. This is all going to be a finely put together wooden structure with don't mind the falling sand that's supposed to happen. I mean, where the hell's the water? Interesting. The wind gains stop increasing at 60 blocks above sea level. So if you're at sea level, to start 60 up is enough. Wind math. Yeah, wind math. Hey. All right, Caddy. In and out. Good. I figured as much. Thanks, Norwesty. Yeah. 60 blocks. So we're at 110. We go 60 up. So we need to go somewhere in the 170 range. That's if we want to have like the optimal, right? Like we may just like be a little short of that. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. This is a Drax build. My question is, like, where's the water? I found it. Oh, I'm like, why hasn't the water stopped? Oh, because the server's crashing out. I put mine on a mountain, so a huge height boost. Yeah, I usually do that. Server hiccups? Yeah, it's hiccuping. It's Dell. What's Dell? Everyone, is Dell streaming? What's Dell doing? Put the eyes on the Dell, because it can't be me. I'm just sitting here underground. Yeah, Caddy, I usually build mine next to a mountain too. The last couple ones I've done have had some kind of hill to save time, but I wanted to do it out in the middle of the water so it could look like, I'd like to build sort of like a wind farm out there. I think it'd be fun. Fun looking. They're like, we've seen your builds, Drax. They're not... I wouldn't call that fun. I mean, the good news is we can look at the top map here and see where we need to come up out of the ground, right? Do. I am destined to kill myself tonight, right? Oh no. I was like still taking damage there. Wind farm doubles as a food source. From the birds you kill, yeah. I was making that joke. They kill the birds. All right. Hi, I need some bandages. Like, stat? The other way around. I feel like there's bandages somewhere else that I've like thrown in a box. Who would you say is your biggest enemy in Vintage Story? Me. I'm my biggest enemy. Yeah. I end up killing myself more than anything else. Just bad decisions. I make bad decisions. Do. It'd be pretty epic if it actually did knock. There's no. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if there were birds in this game. We need things that fly through the air. Damn it! This is where someone. This is where someone pops in and goes, "Well, Drax, there's a mod for that." Bad decisions often lead to good stories, Jim. So true. So very true. All right, I don't know how to want to come out of this ground yet, so I think we'll come in with a ladder and out with a ladder. Seems kind of bullshitty. Maybe we do some kind of temporary dirt. Maybe we do some kind of temporary dirt structure here. Everybody knows how I like temporary dirt structures. I don't think we have enough dirt. That's the problem. Red sky. Temporary. Yeah. Temporary becomes... I was joking about that today. I do a series once a week called Adventure Time with Drax Fantastic. And I have like a bunch of temporary buildings, but like they've been the buildings I've been living in for 31 weeks. Like, how temporary are they? Right? I don't think there's anything temporary about them. Yeah, okay, so we have plenty of Oh, we just got to make it down there. Do we have some stairs? Can I get some stairs here, please? Probably got some somewhere. I got 16. 16 plus I got some super stairs. Yeah, you're right. In the grand course of time, they are temporary. Drax, what are you doing? No. That was me trying to take out a flower right there. Instead, I put down a... This will be the 350th time I've moved these flowers. Oh, they can grow underwater? That doesn't seem right. So let me get this straight. This can grow underwater. This can grow under salt water, but hides can't last more than 3 days. Do. Wait. What did I do with that? I don't know how much. I don't know what the. I don't know where we're gonna have to go to get down here. So let's just mine it out a little bit. Watch more shit fall on our head. Just like temporary buildings at schools, yeah. God, I was reading some article about that and about how all of those temporary buildings, like, it's like bullshit. Right? It's like when I was in high school, this was just a few years ago. We had temporary buildings, and they had already been there many years. Like, there was nothing temporary about them, right? They were the worst too. And this was in Colorado, so like it's freezing. They had shitty heaters. It was like freezing in there. All right. So yeah, this is a good run. So I guess the question is, where do I want the stair to start? For now, I guess it'll be here. It's just amazing to me that especially in America, that our schools aren't in better shape, right? How is that possible? Is this the wrong venue for this conversation? Probably. Hey. All right. So. Not bad. Not bad, Drax. I don't know how this ties in. I don't know how this ties in, but at some point we build either another little tiny building, much like the building for the kitchen, that enters, or we just tie it into this building. Maybe this becomes some kind of stair room structure that you enter and go into. For now, though, it's going to be Dirt Palace 101. Doo-doo. This will be to keep the impending snow off of it, right? Probably don't want to hit my head there. No such thing as a wrong venue for a conversation. Well, certainly political party has vested interest in sabotaging education. Yeah, Jim. Underfunded schools are a thing in New Zealand too. We copy everything U.S. does, so go figure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've had this conversation, Jim, and everybody multiple times. Maybe not in here, but people are like, "Well, why isn't it more important to fund schools?" And I'm like, "Well, if you don't fund the public schools, then you can keep people, down, and then they won't vote, and then you can do whatever you want, right? Like there's a reason that they wanted the school systems. There's a reason the founding fathers put the school systems and to make them free and public, right? So that everyone could have a chance at a good education. That's what we want. We want people to be educated. And we want it to be an even and equal field for everybody. Every time someone's like, we got to defund public schools, I'm like, that's cool if you've got a lot of money, right? Because then you can do whatever you want. But like, not everybody has access to great schools. They're easy to manipulate if they aren't taught critical thinking or how diverse subjects. Yes, Jim, you're right. Yeah. Here in Canada, the system isn't any better. It's getting worse. I just don't think there's many places where the school systems are getting better. I think schools are always a challenge. And I don't like, there's perfect correlation into like making sure that if education is high, like the crime rate's down, like the society does better, right? Like all of these things that we want. But then, like, we made public the prison systems, so that's big business, and this is a heavy conversation for a Thursday night. A heavy conversation for a Thursday night. All right, so Drax, Malls, how did it go? Are you done? Are you done playing? What was the game called?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Lethal Company. That's the game I was trying to remember, everybody, like 2 hours ago. You've seen streamers play it. Lethal Company. Did you have fun? We is not as important as some in the oligarchy. Yeah. Hazard, how are you? Welcome in. You're right. We have a hard time taking care of each other. If like, it's just so crazy. We're all humans. We're all in the same boat, right? Why can't we be better to each other? It was so fun. Oh, I'm glad. I could hear you in there. It sounded like you're having a good time. We got Dav raided us. I got to play the raid trailer. I got to play the raid trailer for the first time, right? Oh, Hazard, thanks. I appreciate it. Kind words. Glad you're here. What's the game about? Yeah, Ghost, this is the question I ask everybody. What is Lethal Company about? And Kaija was playing with some of his buddies. I'm like, what's it about? They're like, we don't know what the fuck the game's about, dude. It's fun. Molly, what's it about? It's cheap. It's like $9, right? And Molly was buying it today. It has 275,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. 275,000. That's insane. And like, if you read them, they're like, you'll love the game. Amazing time. It's about like a company, but like a lethal one. Hey, Bruceless. Yeah, right. It's about cooperative gameplay with friends. It's great. Bruceless, I think that's the one that needs to be. It's about a company, a lethal one. Like, that's the Drag's answer. I know, like, couldn't we just... This seems totally ridiculous, but if we put a building down here where we're like got the Hellhammer and everything like that, then it'll make sense. But right now, like, it seems stupid to like go down here. I mean, at least it's safe, and then we got to figure out, okay, And this is where you're like, Drax, that's not stupid. It's brilliant. Could have got more. Woo. It's about laughing at your friends dying and then dying yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, it's a lot of laughing, right? Like everybody I watch is like having the time of their lives. And I've watched like a number of times. I'm like, I don't know what the hell it's about. All right, that's where we were. This is where we showed up. I can't decide. I guess I want it off to the side like this, and I don't know why, but that's where it's going to happen. And then see what I think was we make this all glass, right? So that it's like a nice under glass walkway, and then we make down below a large portion of that room glass too, and then we can make the Hellhammer room as big as we want. And then maybe we take a lot of what's in the spaceship and put it underneath here. That's what I'm calling it now, the spaceship. All right, so we've gone 6 blocks high. We need to go a lot more. A lot more. We could save on blocks by taking this one out and just doing, right? Like we don't necessarily need this one. I don't think that's a bad idea, actually. But like once you're out here, right? Now you're just what's going on here, Drax? No. Oh, that's the stuff I was throwing away. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Mm-hmm. You can save on blocks by just having the corner ones in place and taking out the walls too. Oh my god. There's probably more. There's more there here. This. Let's throw these. How did I Interesting, Drax. The choices you make, man. Choices you make. You're right, I could. I want the wall look. I want the wall look. Uh-oh. Drax. Boom, boom, boom. I can't believe they haven't fixed this where you can get a gap in between, right? Like, all right, so. All right, let's put the ladders away and this way. Otherwise, Drax will keep doing it, right? All right, we've gone 8 up. Oh my gosh. I don't know how high I'll... Like, it's a ton of resources, right? I gotta stop putting it on the corner. Well, the good news is we can't get eaten by a bear up here, right? There's not a chance of that happening. This is a safe build area. We're up 10 right now. Just start going up 2s. They changed something. So I have a creative world that I shoot most of my YouTube video stuff in. And they changed like they changed the distance that you can put a block in creative for the standard. Because in creative, like initially you could, like if I wanted to build a block way over there in creative, all I do is I could click it and I build the block way over there. And in 1.19, they changed that distance from like 30 or 40 blocks to 4.5 blocks, which I think is the normal distance to build, which if you're building like this, you're used to it, right? You I'm not flying, right? In creative, like I'm usually hovering when I'm building, right? I'm building really fast too. And they changed it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because like normally I'll like hover and I'll build like walls and stuff, and like I build green screens to shoot stuff on, and so I build those really quick. So I had to like this morning it was driving me crazy because I was like, I want to place a block right here, but I had to like fly over there. So I started looking, and someone was like, "Oh, this is how you fix that," but it was for something much older. So I fixed it, and oh my god, my life was changed again. I was like, do I just live with this change, or do I actually try to figure out how to do it? And I figured it out. How many more blocks do we have? Oh, Drax. There's still some more in there. Yay. Yeah, I don't know the last time. Oh, look at those jellyfish down there. I don't remember the last time I built a windmill from the ground up. Like I said, I normally just like find the tall, like, what was that? There was some mountain around here. Like that one would be great. That's the perfect one to put a windmill on. Yeah, the last one I did on the other server, I went to the top and hollowed down to the middle and then built the room down below. All right, so... All right, yeah, this is... Oh, be careful, Drax. You need to take this section out right here. Oh yeah, it's perfect. That didn't hurt too bad. Q bear with wings. Wouldn't that be amazing? All right. Looking good. Looking good. It's huge. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, kind of boring, but you know, that's how it's done. All right, let's file some of this dirt. Let's file the muddy gravel right there. And how many more do we have? Oh boy, there's none hiding out here, right? Right? Correct, yes. All right, so let's build through the rest of this. And then this is we need to light this down here because this is mole man heaven, right? That passageway will be full of those assholes. Yep. All right. Oh god, don't fall off, Drax. Good lord. I actually had like the vertigo moment there in real life. Do you ever get that in games where like especially when you're high up like this? Your real life like whoa. I think we've talked about this before. Like I don't if this was real life, there's no way I could do this. I'd be like, my brain would be like, no. I don't have a hard time being in tall buildings. I don't have a hard time flying, but like standing on the edge where I could fall off, I don't know what it is. But yeah, my brain is not real happy with that. We're at 130. We've gone up 20 blocks. What's the wind up here? 35%. 50%. Yeah, I don't know how far we'll go up. I guess we've got one more sushi roll to go mining with. That was definitely like a boon to this whole process. Did I go up 2 there? No. Could you go up 3? Oh yeah. Yeah. I was just talking about what the base is. It's 4.5. That's your reach is 4.5. Oh, that's it. All right, where's that one's done? Here's the next one. Ready? Ugh. I'm getting back a few here. I don't know if I should take out the dirt. The only reason I was taking out the dirt is because I didn't want something to spawn right here. I feel like we're going to end up putting some of this dirt back. as we build a building down here. I don't know. Do. All right, so was that we still have this side too. We'll fall down there at some point real soon. Real soon. And then maybe we can put some windows along here to spice it up. Maybe we'll hang off the side of the building and do some carving, some chiseling. All right, I think it's looking damn fine. I mean, we have a lot of parts we're going to need to build. Thanks, Caddy. We got a lot of parts we're going to have to build. What's it look like out the big window? Oh, it's nice. Good view. Love it. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Well, I guess we've got a little bit more we can do here. So we've got some more of these. I just picked up mortar. Rex. Do. A nice horizontal stripe of a different type of 20 blocks to break it up a bit. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, actually. Yeah, maybe do like. Yeah, I've got some slate blocks, right? I got this fancy door here. Yeah, maybe like every 5 blocks you could put something in there. You could spell Drax in the side of it. All right. I like that idea. I like it. I like it. Where is it? All right, that gave us 44 more, right? Plus what we pull out the side. I'm glad I did this because I would have swam out there every time and been so upset. Boom, boom. Plates and halite, yeah, nice. All right. Oh God. Ooh. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Hey, this is no time for a lightning storm. I'm really high up in the air. That new thunder noise is just fantastic. So good. All right, this is going to make a lot of fun. And then there's one area left, right? It's right here. Yeah. I love how it's just like has lightning right there. Did you see it? All right. Yeah, this would be great. Takes half my health. A lightning rod on top to attract it and strike would look cool. It would look cool. I mean, we put the lightning rod up there. It will hit it, but it'll also hit me, right? Just because. Should craft some rope ladders. Yeah, I should. I should craft rope ladder. I haven't made rope ladders. I remember I was watching somebody like, you should use rope ladders. I totally will. And I did. I made a bunch of rope ladders and I carried them with me. And then I forgot that I had them. And then I just stopped carrying them with me because I'm like, I use dirt to get everywhere. I use dirt to get out of the hole. I use dirt to get on the side of a building. I use dirt is my ladder. Dirt is my ladder. Yeah, I've been hit. I've been hit on stream. I've been hit by lightning. Yeah. They allow you to place ladders above. Yes. Yeah, I think they're great. I just don't I just don't. It's like not in my like brain to use them. All right, well, we've got a giant pillar. So I think, yeah, I think maybe we should. You know, what would be cool is if you could make it like, if you could make it wrap around in color, right? Like, Farquaad. I think we'll do 2, but we're going to do 1 to start, right? Yeah, I wonder if, like, do we have any stone that's... Oh my god, get the shovel out of my face. It's so bad. I have shale cobblestone made. I have 29 of those. What's in here? And this is shale. There's shale close, right? I think so. Like, that's probably the easy pick for this. Just in terms of, like, resources. All right, let's... I don't know. Let's build a working platform. A diagonal stripe. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a whole lot, but we could see. Did that just seriously? Mm-hmm. All right, let's try this again, and this time let's do this. Yeah, I mean, you got 2 options, right? You can go. You could go bands. Oh, drags. Come on, man. You're killing me. Killing me. You could go bands around. Or you could go. You could go like. Ba, ba, ba. You could go boop, 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 boop. You could go checkerboard, but that would be insane because, like, I would need as much shale as I need anything, right? Like, I can't decide. Excuse me. This is why I said it. That was a ladder I knocked off. We need to decide this now, too, because if I'm going to keep going up, right? Yeah, you can just go around. Bobo. I saw a lighthouse that had a huge diamond-shaped checkerboard. That's cool. How is this a windmill? It isn't. It's a checkerboard that won't end. Yeah. This one needed to come up. I messed up there. Right, so it's just a band that's going to go all the way around, all the way up. Oh, unless you're Drax and you missed the jump. Son of a... Oh my god, I almost did it again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so close to just missing that jump every time. Did that block fall in the water or did it go inside? All right, let's see what this... Is that the sun setting again? Ooh, let the sun set. Don't make the water fucked up. Too late, Drax. Too late. We'll fix it in post. Jesus Christ. Hoover. Yeah. We need a bucket. We're gonna have like a running water sound, right? It's like a running toilet. This is what it is. You gotta like shake the handle to get the water to reset. I don't know. I think it could be cool. It'll definitely not make it just like a big, huge white pillar. And we can probably do this work from inside. I'm running. Why am I running all the way down there? I don't know. There's a bucket right here, Drax. There's a bucket here. I guess we need food. All right. Good stuff. It could be 3-block thick stripe as well. Could be. Talking about resources here. Talking about resources. I'm a one-man show. I need to make these blocks. I'd like to see what it looks like on the second tier around, so I think we need to do that. I think there are 10 wolves close to the base, Toast, so be careful. It also means the 3 bears may have spawned too. Oh no. That sounds dangerous. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'd like to think that I'm getting better at fixing these water disasters. And I am. I so am. That's my favorite. It's like, no, I'm no good at it. I'm not joking. Half the time I'm just like, did I actually fix it? I like to mush a lot of water around and then see if it fixes it. Doo-doo, now the water is fucked up. But all the same level, winning. Yeah, right. Just to make the water noise stop is like the reason I'm here. All right. Yep. What's going on over here? I hear some noise. I hear some water running. Want to tell me a story? No? Oh. The sweet sound of silence. Sweet sound of silence. Hey QP, how are you? Welcome in. Yep, those are the mods. Those are the mods. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hooray! Fixed. I feel like I've done this a lot. In every single one of these, I feel like I'm just like a little bit closer. Oh, son of a Drax. How was there one? That one was fixed. All right. This is not how we're ending the stream. I'll deal with that shit later. Yep, all fixed. Just look away, everybody. Look away. Doo-doo-doo. There's only a matter of time before I come down in this thing and there's like a bunch of dudes. Oh shit, yeah, we need to get in here and clean this up. All right, I'm so glad we left some room in here to work. Don't fall off, Drax. Ooh, red sky. Bo 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 bo. Be very careful. Don't look down. Don't look down. I can't believe I missed one. Boom. I don't like to spend too much time like trying to fix the water because I know that there's someone who's watching going, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? what the fuck is he doing? Like, he just needs to do this and this. Like, I don't want him to be like overly frustrated on Drax's inability to like fix the water. There's like a high probability I fucked this up, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Yeah, this adds like a little bit of spice, but it also like doesn't break the bank on me having to like make a ton more blocks. See you. This also seems like the thing like later I'm like, what was I thinking? And then I take it out. All right. Don't let me forget we got to jump into the water and get the blocks that are falling. That's like gold. Hey. Oh boy. I hooked onto the stairs there for a second. Hey Drax, don't forget to jump into the water and get those blocks. All right. So now we just need to do this in real time as we're setting it. Oh, it doesn't like that I'm... It really doesn't like that I'm there. All right, Pop. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'm almost done too, man. I'm out of here. I can't feel my butt again, so it's probably time to get up and go do something else for a while. Oh, God. Don't. Oh, not bad. Not bad. All right. Hoover it up. Yeah, I don't know that it's... You're right. Maybe like a little bit thicker, actually. Might have been okay. All right, we got to get out there into the water. All right, Stu. Pick up what we lost. Throw buckets of water at this thing. Where is it? It's like right... Yeah, just to make it, just to make the quiet come back. I'm leaving that block there. Yeah, maybe you're right, Caddy. Maybe we do another block type. Hi, dirt. I'm looking for the stones that might have fallen out. All right. Oh, so it wasn't fixed. It's this one? Okay, I did fix it that time. No. Yeah, there's still water flowing. It's like fucked up. But if we move away, we won't be able to hear it. Yay! All right. Oh, wait. What did I do? All right. So we need to like... Yeah, we need to do another... Yeah, we need to do another like go up to and do another one and do another one. But yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. The question is, do we do it in black, right? Yeah, you need a second stripe. Yeah, you're right. I didn't want to do, I don't know, I wanted to see what it was going to look like first, right? And there's some wonkiness right there on the turn. Yeah, the question is, do you go up 2, 4 somewhere. Do. All right. I think this is a perfect place to leave this evening. I think it's a perfect place. Screw it. Do one from each corner. I like the thought, Don. Yeah, let's come back tomorrow fresh and full of vigor. We'll continue this. I don't even know if we'll get this finished tomorrow, but I think we'll have a pretty good bunch of it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll come back on and like get a bunch of mats together, so it's not so much me mining underground. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, definitely. Norris, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'll check out your stream. What are we gonna do here? Should we try to find someone to be right back, I'll say to them. And I'll actually remember I didn't log out the other night and I died. It was pretty funny. It was pretty comical. Hazard, thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, red would be nice. Caddy, you want to come and make some red blocks for me? Come on. Red. Caddy, thanks for being here. We'll see you soon. Ba.
Drax.
Bum. I'll bring you some boxes. Thank you. I would appreciate that. We're gonna raid our friend Dell, who's also playing Vintage Story tonight. It's already started. Hey, it's a fantastic raid. Yeah, copy what Ape wrote. I love it. That's amazeballs. Perfect. We're raiding Dell. Say hello. Be kind. Everyone knows Dell. Also playing on the server we're playing on. I'm back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East if you're in America. And if you live on the West Coast of America, you already know what time it starts. And so you'll just be here. I hope to see you. We'll stream 4 or 5 hours, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I've got a great YouTube channel. Got a new video out today telling you where you should start, your starter location, my favorite starting locations. Definitely check it out. Everyone that came in tonight, Caddy, Don, everyone that spoke, Hazard, great. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Ape, good to see you. And I'll see you again tomorrow evening. All right? Have a great rest of your Thursday. Bye.